So we need full open out to Marshall, please. Full open. All right, we've got all our marshals out there. So have we got Will Aiken up there? Is Will Aiken here? He's down. Okay. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
J. Refalo. Jacob Hickey. My Refalo. Bradley Warner. Connor Evans. Connor Laughton. Caden Hill. Will Aiken.
All right, everyone away nicely. Jay out to a great start. Jay running the blue car, heading down the front straight.
First.
Puts down his first lap time of a 32 flat. We'll see how they track as they come across. Just remembering, drivers, we're just doing our top 5 average, so if you have a bad lap, don't worry about it.
6.
Just get on, and it just goes with your top 5 average laps. Connor Laughton goes out and lays down the fastest lap of this one, a 31.3. Connor, one of the drivers travelling down from Maitland.
First.
Luckily, he's got a bit more talent than his father, who lacks talent.
Sixth. 7th. 3rd. 5th.
Caden Hill also puts in a quick lap. He's done a 32.4. So the fastest lap so far is Connor, a 31.3. We've got Jay with a 32 flat. Caden with a 32.4. We jump up to Connor Evans with a 34.3.
First.
Maya with a 35.
Sixth. 7th. 3rd.
And Connor's improved his lap time. He's now with a 29.4. So he's starting to find his way around the track. He hasn't done very many laps around here. I think only one race meeting. So Connor driving the orange and green car that's heading down the front straight. Or
First.
just runs a little bit wide coming onto the straight.
6th. 7th.
And then we've also got Caden Hill putting in his good lap times. He's heading down the back straight. Just about to negotiate Goby's gamble. Goes over that little double nicely. He's in the black and silver car with a bit of orange on it.
First.
So Jay still laying down some good laps.
Second.
So the current order with the top 5 average, we've got Connor in 1 with a 31.4. Caden 2 with a 32.6. Jay in 3rd with a 33.1. Connor Evans sitting 4th with a 36.3. Maya in 5th with a 36.8.
Second.
Bradley with a 37.1.
First. Second.
And Caden puts down a killer lap. He closes his gap. He's only 4/10 off Connor at the moment. So it's looks like we're going to have a good battle between Caden and Connor. Connor still with the fastest lap out there at 29.4 versus Caden's 29.7.
10, 6, 9, 8, 3rd, 7, 6, 5.
So they should both just get one more lap in here.
1 second.
So just continue on till your name is called, drivers. Should have all our two-wheel drive spec Heat 1 drivers up there.
Fourth, Connor Evans done. Third, J. Refalo done. Fifth, Maya Refalo done. Sixth, Bradley Warner done. First, Connor Laughton done. Second, Caden Hill done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 2WD Spec Heat 1 of 2.
All right, so we get all our drivers just to head straight out to Marshall, please.
Andrew Evans, John Griffey, Bradley Shooter, Nicholas Refalo, Trent Johnson, Robert Smith, Brendon Young. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Poole. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Rinaldi out there? Okay, I just haven't got you checked off. Can you just go across? Actually, you might have. Just go across the loop. Okay, I've got it there now.
Rinaldi Tahir. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got all our marshals in place. I love our juniors. The juniors are always so keen to get out and do a great job, so thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Robert Smith, Bradley Shooter, Brendon Young, Nick Poole, Nicholas Refalo, Trent Johnson, Andrew Evans, John Griffey, Rinaldi Tahir.
All right, so Robbie Smith out in the fluoro yellow car. He's looking to have a good start. Check that he's got a bit of pressure under from Bradley from behind.
First.
So Bradley
Second.
puts down a quicker time at 29.6 versus Robbie's 31.3.
Fourth. Fifth.
Nicholas Refalo with a
7.
30.7.
6.
Andrew Evans comes across to a 29.9. Nick Poole a 32.5. Trent with a 33.2. And Bradley, the man on the move at the moment.
First. Second.
Oh, Robbie Smith lays down a fast one at 29.3 to put down the fastest lap of the run so far. Robbie just heading through the infield in the fluoro yellow car.
7. 6. 4.
The only man even
Fifth.
close to time-wise to him is
Third.
Bradley. Actually, Andrew Evans also
9.
up there with a 29.9.
8. First. Second. Seven. 6. third, fourth, fifth,
And Andrew Evans lays down the fastest lap of the run at 28.8. Only man in the 28 so far.
second, eighth, first, seventh, sixth,
So looking like Andrew Evans, the quick one out there at the moment. We'll just wait. We're about to get to our 5 consecutive, and we'll see what they are as they cross over. Top 5 average.
first,
Here comes Robbie Smith. So
second,
current order with the top 5 average laps. We've got Bradley in 1 with a 30.3.
second,
Then Trent Johnson
Second.
comes. Oh, it's jumping all over as well. So Andrew Evans moves to
Fifth.
second with a 30.8. Trent Johnson in third with a 31 flat. Robbie Smith with a 31.3. Then Brendan Young with a 33.
sixth,
Just under a
seventh,
minute to go, drivers.
first, second, third, fourth, eighth, fifth,
So Andrew Evans still with the fastest lap time out there, but just hasn't got enough of them. He's currently sitting in 4th.
sixth,
Bradley's still sitting up in 1. Robbie Smith's moved up into 2.
first, second, seventh,
Only 10 seconds to go. Just continue on until your name is called, drivers.
10, 9, 8,
Andrew Evans
Seven,
starting to put in some good laps. He's now jumped
four,
up into
five,
3rd.
4,
There's only tenths of
3,
seconds
8,
separating
1,
all drivers here. So Trent Johnson sitting in 4th, only 1/10 behind
Six.
Andrew.
first Bradley Shooter done, second Robert Smith done, seventh, second Andrew Evans done, fourth Trent Johnson done, eighth John Griffey done, sixth Nick Poole done, fifth Brendon Young done, sixth Nicholas Refalo done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 2WD Spec Heat 2 of 2. Ron Kirby, Dallas Gardiner, Scott Hill, Jim Koymanese, Paul Hickey, Mitch Bailey, Jeffrey Primer, Damian Absalom, Craig Laughton.
Okay. All right, just caution on the front straight, guys. Everyone's gridding up. All right, we move into our heavy hitters in the spec class. Dallas Gardner's been the man to beat all series. He's got a bit of competition this one. Young Craig Laughton. He's going to be a little bit slower this time. He had an X-ray last time. He's back with the hot bodies. It's going to hurt him. All right, we have all our marshals in place. Just remember, drivers work together. If there's a faster car behind, just give them space. We're just going for our top 5 average laps. If you make a mistake, regroup, go again. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Dallas Gardiner, Scott Hill, Jim Koymanese,
All right, we'll jump on board
Jeffrey
with Dallas
Primer.
as his first lap out.
Paul Hickey, Mitch Bailey,
Normally a little
Ron
bit
Kirby.
tentative on his first lap.
Craig Laughton, Damien Absalon.
Very tidy, hitting all his apexes. There he comes across the jump section. Nicely through the jump section. Going to be a good lap for his first one out, actually. So there's Dallas as he crosses over.
First.
27.9. First man in 27s all day.
Second.
Scotty Hill with a 29.7. Jimmy at 29.8. Already Dallas the class of the field. 2 seconds a lot quicker than anyone.
Fourth. Fifth.
Jeffrey Prim with a 35. Paul Hickey a 34.
6. 8.
Craig first lap out, 26.8.
9.
Blows them out of the park.
First.
Maybe the hot bodies is going to work for him.
Third.
Current order, we got first lap will be Laughton.
Fifth.
And then Dallas, and Scott Hill.
7.
Jeffrey Primer.
8.
Mitch.
6. First.
Just have to. Where's Craig? We'll jump on board with Craig. He's heading through the infield.
Third.
Up over the concrete. He's about to head over the jump section in the orange and blue car. The yellow wheels. Little whip. I think the only man I've seen whipping in the Spec class so far.
7. 8.
That lap's at 28, so that's just a bit over a second off his fastest.
First.
He's now just coming up behind Ron Kirby. Ronnie gives him some room.
6. Third.
Craig looking good through the jump section. Should be a tidy lap. We'll see what it is as he crosses.
4. 8.
That's a 27 flat, 2/10 of his best. We'll go and find Dallas. There's Dallas on the track. He's heading down the front straight. He crosses over the loop.
First.
That lap for him is a 27.9.
Second.
Nice,
Third.
tidy. He's about to come over Goby's
Six.
Gamble. A little bit of traffic ahead of him here. There's a couple of cars get together. So the green and white car is one of our quick ones. So just give him some room.
4. First.
So now we've moved down top 5 average. We've got
First.
Laughton in 1.
6.
Oh, Gardiner just jumps
7.
over the top of Laughton, as in on the times. So the top 5 average, we've got Dallas
4.
Gardiner with a 27.7. Craig with a 28.3. Scott Hill with a 28.8. Jimmy with a 28.9. Jeff Primmer with a 30.4. Ronnie Kirby a 31.6. Paul Hickey a 32.7. Mitch Bailey rounding him out with a 35. 20 for Damien to complete 5 of his laps. Still only on the 4.
7.
Craig now goes top of the times. He's got a couple of tenths over Dallas.
4. Third. 9. 8. Fifth.
Craig's coming up behind Jeff. Jeff tries to take him out. Can't quite get it done.
10. 9. 8. 7. 6.
Continue
6,
until
5,
your name is called, drivers.
4, 3. 2. 7. 1. 4.
So
Third.
Craig flying out there at the moment. He's got a half a second gap over Dallas on the top 5 average. Craig sitting pretty much on 27 flat versus Dally's 27.
Dallas Gardiner
Oh, he improves a little bit, 27.5. So half a second between Craig and Dallas.
Kirby done.
It's very tight between Scott and Jimmy. We'll come down to the last lap.
Fourth, Jim Koymani's done.
So
First,
Scott Hill
Craig
jumps in
Lawton done.
4th, Jimmy 5, Primer 6, Kirby 7,
Eighth, Mitch Bailey done.
Kirby 6, Hickey 7, Bailey 8.
9th, Damien Absalon done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So we move into our open class. No limits on motors. Run whatever you want. Just want to take this minute to thank Campbelltown Hobbies for sponsoring this series and event.
Heat 1 of 1. Stephen Snedden, Nick Frame, Samuel Muffett, John Philpott, Gavin Webb, Aidan Young, Nathaniel White.
And I haven't got Pat Carter or Stu McMahon checked off at the moment, so I'm not sure if you guys are out there or still on your way. Also, I want to wish all those fathers out there a happy Father's Day.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, grid up, please,
Stuart
drivers.
McMahon, Patrick Carter. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is a very open field. Lots of guys here who are quick. We've got Peter Seckold, who's always fast. Sam Muffett, one of the new guys, starting to get up there. John Philpott starting to get back into this track. He's finding some speed yesterday. Nathaniel has been out of this open class for a little while, but he's back in. Aidan Young, he's been racing for a while. Well, the marshals out there. Right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. And Peter, Sam, John, Gavin, Aidan, Steve, Pat, Stu, Nathaniel. All right. So look into what's going on with the computer. It is working. It's just not calling the names.
First. Second.
All right, so Seckold out there with the flyer. Sam Muffett pretty much matches his time. Less than a tenth of a second separating those two at the moment.
Six.
They're both in the 27s. We've got Steve Senden in the 28.
8.
John Philpott
9.
and Gavin both in 29s. Stu and Nathaniel also in 29s.
First.
Pete goes to a 25. 25.9 for Pete. What can Sam do?
Third. Second.
Not a, Sam's obviously had an issue on that lap. Not a great one, but Pete the man to beat at the moment. 25.9.
6.
It's a second quicker than anyone else.
5th.
John Philpott puts in a
9.
26.8.
8. First. 7. Second. Third.
So we'll just find where Seckold is. So
4th. 6th. 5th. 9.
all right, our
8.
leader, Pete Seckold,
First.
makes his way down the back straight. Oh, it's something, I didn't even see what happened on the back straight. He's had a massive moment.
Second. 7th. Third.
But still looking the goods. Second quick man is Sam Muffett.
6.
His lap time is a 26.8 versus Pete's 25.5.
9.
So Pete is getting quicker. This that little
8.
excursion off the back straight won't hurt him too much. It'll just be one lap he drops.
Second.
Looking super tidy through the S's off the back
7.
straight.
Third.
Great touch of the concrete through the infield. Here he comes over the little whip.
5th.
All right, so we're getting our top 5 averages.
First.
Seckold that time at 25.7. So current order is Seckold,
Second.
Muffett, White, Philpott, Snedden, Webb, McMahon, Young and Carter.
8. Third.
Currently Seckold with almost a 1 second lead.
Fifth. Sixth.
Young Muffett
Fourth.
heading through the jump section.
First.
Big whip, almost rolls it. Heading down the front straight.
Second. Seven.
Big chunk of concrete. As before he gets on the back straight, a little bit taily coming up the hill.
Third.
Nicely over Goby's gamble.
Eighth.
There he goes through the jump section. He's been working on this part all yesterday.
First.
Nice and tidy from Muffett through the jump section.
Six.
We'll see what this lap is for him.
10. 9. 8. Second.
That's a 26.6.
6.
Only 2/10 off his best.
4, 7. 3.
Seckold's gone quicker again with a 25.4.
Third.
So Seckold already put it out there. He's going to be the man to beat today.
Fifth. Fourth. Sixth. Gavin Webb done. Second. Samuel Muffett done. Third. John Philpott done.
So Seckold in one with a 25.7. Sam Muffett in second with a 26.7. Philpott with a 27.3. Nathaniel with a 27.7.
Fifth. Stephen Snedden.
Snedden with a 28.4. Webb with a 29 flat. McMahon with a 29.4. Carter with a 31.6. And Aiden Young not finished.
Ninth. Aiden Young done. All drivers are finished.
Ask those drivers to
The
head
race
straight
is
out to Marshall,
completed.
please.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD Spec Heat 1 of 2. Robert Smith.
All right, we're moving to our four-wheel drive classes.
Nick Poole. Caden Hill. Bradley Shooter. Trent Johnson.
So once again, thank you to our sponsors, Campbelltown Hobbies, S-Works and Hobby Wing. In these spec class, everyone's running the Hobby Wing. That's the 21.5 in two-wheel drive and the 17.5 in four-wheel drive.
Connor Laughton. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We saw the S-Works take out the European Championships the other day over in the 8 scale classes.
To the start of the race.
All right, we'll get this underway. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars.
Damian Absalom. Bradley Shooter. Trent Johnson. Nick Poole. Connor Laughton. Caden Hill. Robert Smith. First, second, third.
All right, so Bradley Shooter looking
Fifth.
quick out there. The
Sixth,
white and blue car with the yellow wheels.
seventh,
Also Trent Johnson with the fluoro pink X-ray with the yellow wheels. Both making their way through the infield. Bradley just going to the jump section now. Trent just coming back from his
second,
25th retirement effort.
third,
Can't stay away from the sport.
first, fifth, sixth, seventh, fourth,
And a big shout out to all our club members who are heading over to the Worlds. A lot of them already on their way this weekend. Wish them all luck.
First. Fifth.
I'll be taking off with Ben Cribben tomorrow morning. Flying out to LA before we head over to Phoenix with the rest of the Australian crew.
Four. Second. Third.
So Bradley just heading down the back straight, currently sitting in the second position.
First.
Just comes
Fifth.
across Goby's gamble.
6. 7.
Bradley doing really well. He's only fairly new to our sport, but he's been down here doing plenty of laps. He's getting quicker with every run.
4. First.
Bradley, as I say, he just moves up in the first position.
Second.
Trent Johnson in the Fluoro pink car sitting in second. They are
Third.
in those positions on track.
Third. Third. Third.
So we got Brad's out there on a 27.2. Trent on a 27.6. Robbie Smith on a 27.8. Kate 27.9. So it's super tight between our top 4 drivers.
Second.
Caden, another one of our young members who is moving up through the ranks quickly. He's starting to show a really good turn of speed.
4. Third.
Not only in this class, but also in the tool drive class.
First. 7.
So Bradley currently with its fastest lap of a 26.4. Trent Johnson's 27 flat. Robbie Smith 27.3. Caden Hill 27.1.
Fifth.
Craig Connor Laughton with a 27.4. Damien with a 29.1. So it's going to take Connor a little bit of time to get the hang of this track. He hasn't done very many laps around here at all.
10.
He was looking super
9,
quick in the tool drive.
8, 7 second. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Third.
Well, I think Bradley's got this one. No one's going to put down a better time.
6th. Damien Absalom done.
Actually, Bradley's super consistent. His
Shooter
fastest
done.
lap was a 26.4. His average is a 26.5.
7th. Nick Poole done.
So that was a super consistent run by Bradley.
2nd. Trent Johnson done. 3rd. Robert Smith done. 4th. Caden Hill done. 5th. Connor Laughton done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 4WD Spec Heat 2 of 2. Jeffrey Primer, Ron Kirby, Mitch Bailey, Dallas Gardiner, Scott Hill. Jim Koinanese. Paul Hickey.
All right, we move back to our faster guys of the full spec class. Dallas Gardner's going to be hard to beat in this one. He's been top of this series for some time. His main competitor, Brad Verco, isn't here at the moment. He's headed over to the States for the Worlds. So we're just waiting on our drivers from the last race to head out to Marshall. If I just get Trent, do you reckon you just jump on the crate somewhere in the middle? Oh, actually, Trent's got a dodgy hamstring. He can't run. Connor, do you reckon you can jump on one of the crates in the middle just because you're so young and agile? Caden, can I get you to just jump around where the Campbelltown, where the cameras are? Because you're young and agile too, you can run quick. Robbie Smith's, his leg's got a few more years than yours. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Hey Connor, can you face that way and pick up any cars that way? And then, yeah, Brad, if you just, yeah,
Dallas
thank you.
Gardiner, Scott Hill, Jim Cormanese, Ron Kirby, Jeffrey Primer.
So Dallas out in the green and white car, just coming over Goby's Gamble.
Mitch Bailey.
I'm expecting him to come under a bit of pressure by Scotty Hill. Scotty Hill's been improving his lap times. Out here practicing yesterday. Both X-ray drivers.
First.
Dallas comes across at 25.7.
Second.
Scotty Hill at 26.4.
Third.
Jimmy 27.1.
Fourth.
Ron 27 flat.
Fifth.
Jeff Primer 27.1. Paul Hickey 26.5.
Seven.
Mitch Bailey 30.9. So Dallas already starting to put some time on the field. Super consistent, only a tenth of a second between those two laps. 25.7 on his first one, and 25.8 on his second.
Fourth.
Scotty Hill, his first lap was a...
Six.
where are we? Actually, he just went quicker that time with 26.3.
Seven.
Jimmy puts in another fast one with him at 27.1. Gardiner goes quicker again with the fastest lap of the run, 25.4.
Third.
Current order, Gardiner 1, Hill 2,
Fourth.
Kamanis 3, Kirby
Six.
4, Primer 5, Hickey 6, Bailey 7.
First. Seven. Second. Third.
2 minutes to go, drivers.
Fourth. Sixth. Fifth.
Gardiner will be the first one to come along to complete 5 laps. Looks like Scotty Hill's not going to be too far off him. Little mistake there by Scotty, but... So Gardiner with the average 25.8.
Second.
Hill with the 26.5.
Third.
Jimmy 27 flat.
Fourth.
Ronnie at 27.5. Paul Hickey 27
Sixth.
flat. Jeff Primer 28 flat.
First. Second. Seven. Third.
All right, so we'll just jump on board with Gardiner, the white and green
Third.
car. He's about to come across the jump section.
Third.
He's the fast man out there at the moment.
Sixth.
We'll see as he comes across. It'll cross up in the sweeper.
First.
That's a 26.2.
Second.
See how he goes this lap. We'll follow him around. He comes around Goby's Gamble. Beautifully down ramped,
Third.
up over the curb.
Seven.
Grabs a mountain of concrete on the horseshoe.
Third.
Comes over the jump section, making his
Third.
track as short as possible. This will be a tidy lap. Heads around the sweep, a little crossed up onto the front straight.
First.
Gardiner with a 25.9. Still
Second.
half a second off his best. Oh, Scotty Hill's pulled out some laps. He's
Third.
now only sitting 1/10 of a second
Seven.
off Gardiner.
Third.
Scotty Hill with the blue, orange and black
Nine.
car with the white wheels. He's coming over the
Seven.
jump section now.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Round the sweeper.
First.
Very tidy on the
One.
sweeper. Keeps it straight. See what this lap time is.
second,
That's a 25.9. Less than a tenth of a second separating Hill and Gardiner. And it'll come down to this lap.
third Jim Cormanese done. Fourth Ron
Hill
Kirby
really
done.
found his groove now.
7,
Comes around over the
fifth
tabletop.
Paul Hickey done. Sixth Jeffrey Primer done.
Nice and tidy. So
First
Gardiner
Dallas
finished off
Gardiner
that one
done.
with an average of 25.6. What has Hill got?
Second Scott Hill done.
Hill comes in 25.7. So only 1/10 of a second separating Gardiner and Hill Jimmy sitting in third on a 26.5. Ron Kirby in fourth on a 26.59. Hickey in fifth with a 26.6. Primer 26.9 and Mitch Bailey at 28.5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 4WD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Gavin Webb. Nathaniel White. Patrick Carter. Aiden Young. Samuel Muffett. Nick Frame. John Philpott. Matt Seckold. Stuart McMahon.
All right, we've got Steve. Oh, yeah, Steve's just got to get Steve to check off. We'll get everyone on the grid up, please. Oh, yep, we've got Steve down here.
Stephen Snedden.
So Steve Snedden, the owner of Campbelltown Hobbies. He's the man who's made this whole series possible, and also the rest of his family. Alison and... Where are we? Everyone checked off? Yeah, Alison and Michael, all part of running the business, family-owned business. They put a massive amount of time, effort and money into our sport to allow us to do this, so a massive thank you to that family. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Nick Frame. Samuel Muffett. John Philpott. Gavin Webb. Matt Seckold. Aiden Young. Stephen Snedden. Patrick Carter.
So Pete already on the limit.
Nathaniel White.
These are the only guys who can clear the tabletop in single. So far, both Seckold and Muffett doing it.
First.
Looks like everyone's going to be doing it.
Second. Third.
Yep, everyone having a crack.
Fourth.
So Seckold out there with a 23 flat. Muffett a 24.7.
Seven.
So Seckold already flying. 1.7 seconds faster than the nearest driver on his first lap.
10. First.
Seckold already coming across some traffic. Caution on the jump section, drivers. Caution on the jump section.
Third.
Jumps are clear. Oh, mistake by our leader. He's on his lid. This will be his throwaway lap.
7.
So we've got Seckold with a 23.9. Muffett with a 24.7.
Second.
Phil Pott with a 25.2. Webb with a 26.3. Matt Seckold with a 25.5. Aiden Young with a 26.5. Steve Snedden with 25.9. Pat Carter with a 29.7. Stu McMahon with a 28.4. Nathaniel with a 27.5. But Seckold still with that 23 flat, a flyer.
First. 10. Third.
So Seckold just coming over Goby's Gamble. He's coming up behind young Muffett.
6. 8.
Oh, Muffett just comes up a bit short on the jump.
5th.
And here comes Seckold down the front straight.
First.
Along the back straight, Pete all out of shape up the hill. About to come across Goby's Gamble. Down ramps, perfect little whip.
Third.
Here he comes in the horseshoe. Grabs a bit of concrete.
Third. 9.
Oh, he just comes up short but saves it. Probably not going to be his quickest lap, but we'll see it is when Pete crosses.
First.
This one a 23.6, so 6/10 of his fastest lap.
Second. 7.
Just through a bit of
Second.
traffic, gets through there, doesn't cost him any time. Much tidier on the jump that time, down ramps. He's coming across some traffic. He heads around the sweeper onto the straight. His lap time for Seckold, 23.4, so 4/10 of his quickest. On the averages, we've got Seckold with a 23.4, Muffett with a 25 flat, Philpott with a 25.1. Oh, and Muffett just goes in the 24s, 24.8 now for Muffett on the average. Matt Seckold sitting in 4th. Aiden Young 5th, Steve Sutton 6th, Nathaniel White 7, Webb 8, McMahon 9, and Carter rounding out the 10. A minute and a half to go, drivers. We will be having a 15-minute break at the end of this round.
10.
If anyone needs more time than that, come and see me, but we'll be having a 15-minute break.
7. 6. 3rd. First. 4th.
So Seckold still can't break. He's on a 23 flat. He hasn't been able to get past that. It's a pretty quick lap.
Second. 10. 7. 4th. 3rd. 8th. First.
Oh, Steve Sneddon sends it over the little double. Then there was no down ramping on that one.
Second.
Sneddon in full send mode.
6. 9. 7.
Sneddon always a crown pleaser. It's
4.
the ride round.
10.
Demolished the pole of death many times.
First. Fourth. Second. 10. 9. 8. 5th. 7. 6. 7. 5. 4. 3.
So just remember, people, we'll be having a 15-minute break at the end of this round.
9. 6. 8. 10. First Nick frame done.
I'll be changing your name, Pete, because I don't even know who you are when it gets
Muffett
called.
5th Stephen Sneddon done. 3rd John Philpott done.
Yeah.
7th Nathaniel White done. 8th Gavin Webb done. 6th Aiden Young done. 9th Patrick Carter done. 10th Stuart McMahon done. 4th Matt Seckold done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 1.
All right, so we'll be back
Junior.
on track
One
at
one.
10 minutes past 10. So at 10 minutes past 10, we will have the next round going, please.
So we're about ready to kick off with the second round of qualies. So first up will be the two-wheel drive Spec Junior. So you'll be up in about 5 minutes. So if you can get your cars ready and make your way over. So marshalling will be the four-wheel drive open. So two-wheel juniors, you're up in about 5 minutes.
Currently up, race number 1. 2WD Junior. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, juniors, let's get our cars in pit lane. Four drive open, if you can come over and take your spot marshalling, please.
J. Refalo. Maya Refalo. Caden Hill. Connor Evans. Jacob Hickey. Connor Laughton.
Good one, William.
Bradley Warner.
Caden, just stop here when you come in. Stop here. I'll tighten the zipper.
Will Aiken.
All right, juniors, let's bring him up to the ready point. We just need another marshal on a crate.
You'll be off second. Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks, Ben. All right, we'll get this one underway. So remember, go when your name is called.
Connor Laughton. Caden Hill. J. Refalo. Connor Evans. Maya Refalo. Bradley Warner. Jacob Hickey. Will Aiken.
Okay, all our cars are underway. Just remember, this is not a race. You're just going for your fastest 5 laps. So if there's a faster car coming up behind you, just give them the space, let them past. If you all work together, you can all get a great time.
First.
So Connor crosses his first lap with a 29.5. Caden with 32.1. Jay with a 31 flat.
Fifth.
Brad Warner puts in a 32.9.
Fourth.
Will Aiken a 31 flat.
Fifth. Seventh. First. Second. Third.
So fastest lap of the race so far, 29.5 from Connor Laughton.
Eighth.
But just as I say that, Will Aiken puts in a 29.3.
Fourth. Seventh. Fifth.
Up next, we've got our two-wheel Spec Heat 1. So two-wheel
First.
Spec Heat 1, you're up next. So Rob Smith, Brad Shooter,
Second.
Brendon Young, Nick Poole, Nick
Third.
Ruffalo, Trent Johnson, Andrew Evans, John Griffey and Ronaldo Tahir. You're up next.
Eighth.
So Connor just puts in his fastest lap with a 29.1.
Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. First.
Connor
Seven.
going even quicker now with a 28.6.
Second. Third.
A caution in the middle of the jumps. Caution middle of the jumps. That's clear.
Sixth. Eighth. First. Fourth.
Okay, we've got some 5-lap averages coming up now. So Connor Laughton, 29.7.
Seventh.
Caden
Second.
Hill, 31.4.
Fifth.
Jay Ruffalo, 31.3.
Fourth.
Will with a 31.6.
Fifth.
Brad with a 33.3.
First.
Caution in the middle of the jump. Stay outside. That's clear. So the order at the moment, Connor Laughton 1, Jay Ruffalo 2, Caden Hill 3, Will Aiken
Third.
4.
Second. Sixth. second, seventh, seventh,
So 30 seconds to go in this one.
first,
So Will Aiken jumps up the rankings. So the order at the moment,
fifth,
Connor Laughton with a 29.2, Will Aiken with a 29.8, Jay Refalo a 31.1.
third, fourth, 10, 9, 6, 8, 7, second, 6, 5, 6, 3, 2, 1.
So just remember, keep going until your name is called.
Eight, fifth, Bradley Warner done.
Okay, cross the line, you'll be done.
Second, Will Aiken done. Third, Jay Refalo done. Sixth, Maya Refalo done. Fourth, Caden Hill done. Sixth, Connor Evans done. First, Connor Laughton done.
Okay, just waiting Jacob to cross.
Eighth, Jacob Hickey done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Thanks, drivers. So the order in that one, Connor Laughton with a 29 flat, Will Aiken a 29.2, Jay Ruffalo a 31.1.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD Spec Heat 1 of 2.
So juniors, if you put your cards on the table and come out to Marshall,
Bradley Shooter,
2-wheel Spec,
Andrew Evans,
the track is yours.
Nicholas Refalo, Robert Smith, Brendon Young, Nick Poole.
All right, thanks juniors for coming out to Marshall. Marshall's looking really good. Okay, we just need Ronaldo. Ronaldo, are you up there?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Sorry, we're just missing Rinaldi. Oh, okay, Rinaldi's broken. All right, we'll get this one underway. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Bradley Shooter, Andrew Evans, Robert Smith, Trent Johnson, Brendon Young, Nicholas Refalo, Nick Poole, John Griffey, Rinaldi Tahir.
Okay, everyone's underway in this one.
First, third, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth.
So Trent Johnson with the fastest lap so far, 30 flat on his first lap.
First, third, second, fourth,
Robbie Smith puts in a 28.7 for fastest lap.
fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth.
Okay, so up next we've got our two-wheel Spec Heat 2. Two-wheel Spec Heat 2, you're up next.
Third, first, second, fifth, fourth, seventh, Sixth.
Okay, we're halfway through this race of two-wheel spec Heat 1. Once again, a big thank you to our
First.
named event
Second.
sponsor, Campbelltown Hobbies.
Fifth.
Robbie Smith still with the fastest lap of the race so far, the 28.6.
Sixth.
And the guys just coming up, about to put in their 5th lap.
Eighth. First. Second.
Okay, so the order so far, Robbie Smith with a 29.6 average, Andrew Evans a 30.1, Bradley Shooter a 30.1, Brendon Young a 30.4, Trent Johnson a 31.5.
Six. Seventh. Eighth. Second.
So Andrew Evans jumps to the top of the table with a 5-lap average, 29.3. Rob Smith still in 2. Brad Shooter 3.
First.
Trent Johnson jumps to the top, puts in a 28.2 for
Six.
fastest lap and a 29.3 average. So the order, Trent, Andrew, Rob.
First. Third.
Brad Shooter jumps to the top. Very tight at the top here. So we've got Brad Shooter on a 29.1, Trent Johnson a 29.3, Andrew Evans a 29.3. So only 0.2 of a second separating our top 3 drivers.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So keep going till your name's called.
First.
Brad Shooter jumps to the top.
Third. Third, Robert Smith done. Eighth. First, Trent Johnson done. Fifth, Brendon Young done. Sixth, Nicholas Refalo done. First, Bradley Shooter done. Seventh, Nick Poole done. Fourth, Andrew Evans done.
Just waiting for John. So the final order there, Bradley 1, Trent 2 and Rob 3. Very tight at the top.
Eighth, John Griffey done. All drivers are finished.
Thanks, drivers.
The race is completed.
All right, if you pop the cars on the table and come out to Marshall. So two-wheel spec Heat 2, the track is yours.
Up next.
Just be
race
careful
number
at the
3.
end of the straight. You've got a
2WD
few
Spec
people
Heat
collecting their
2.
car.
Jim Koymanis, Mitch Bailey, Dallas Gardiner, Ron Kirby, Paul Hickey, Jeffrey Primmer, Craig Laughton, Scott Hill.
Okay, just need our marshals out there. We've got one car on its lid. So Damien, if you're up there.
Damien
There we go.
Axelin.
Thanks, Damien. All right, everyone's checked off. Let's grid them up. We just need one more marshal on the crate in the infield. Okay, thanks, Nick. We'll get this one underway. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Craig Laughton, Dallas Gardiner, Scott Hill, Jim Koymanis, Jeffrey Primmer, Ron Kirby, Paul Hickey, Mitch Bailey, Damien Absalon.
All right, Everyone's underway. So this is our top class of spec races, the fast guys. Let's see what they can do.
First.
So Craig Laughton, 27.1, first lap around.
Second.
Daly at 28.6.
Third.
Scott, 29.4. Jim,
Fifth.
29.7. Jeff, 29.3. Ron, 29.6.
Ninth.
Daly going for a bit of a cartwheel through the jump section.
First. Eighth. Second.
So Craig Laughton puts in a 26.8 for fastest lap of the race.
Fourth.
Track is definitely starting to speed up now.
Fifth. Sixth.
So the fastest guy out there, Craig Laughton, over a second faster than the next driver.
First. Ninth. Second. Eighth. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Seven. First. Second.
Okay, halfway through this one.
Third.
So Craig Laughton still with the fastest lap of the race with a 26.3. Daly G's fastest at 27.3.
Eighth.
So Craig
Fourth.
over a second quicker at the moment.
Six. Seven. First.
Okay, we've got some 5-lap averages coming up now. So Craig Laughton at 27.4. Daly G at 28 flat.
Third.
Scott Hill at 28.9.
Fourth.
Jimmy at 29.1.
Ninth. Fifth.
So the order at the moment, Craig, Daly and Scott.
First. Seven.
Got 1 minute to go on this one. So two-wheel open, you're up next. Two-wheel open, you should be on your way to the grid.
Third. Third. First. Fifth. Sixth. Eighth.
So 5-lap average at the moment. Craig on a 26.7.
Seven.
Daly a 27.7. Jeff a 28.8. Got 30 seconds to go.
Third. Third. First.
So Craig still over a second
Fifth.
faster than Daly.
Fifth.
Daly about a second faster than the third place, but there's a bit of a battle on for third place between
Five.
Jeff Primer, Scott Hill, Jim
Four.
Koimanis.
Three. Two.
Those guys separated by less than a couple of tenths. So keep going until your name's called.
Third. First, Craig Laughton done. Third, Jim Koimanis done. Sixth, Ron Kirby done. Second, Dallas Gardiner done. Eighth, Mitch Bailey done. Seventh, Paul Hickey done. Third, Scott
Okay,
Hill
cross the
done.
line and you'll be done.
Ninth, Damian Absalon done. Fifth, Jeffrey Primer done.
Okay,
All
so the
drivers
final
are
order there,
finished.
Craig 1, Daly
race is
2 and
complete.
Scott 3. Thanks, drivers.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Gavin Webb. Patrick Carter. John Philpott. Nathaniel White. Sexy Seckold. Aiden Young. Samuel Muffett. Stephen Snedden. One minute to the start of the race. Stuart McMahon. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid up, please, drivers. It's also, it's no noise.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, but not like a two-stroke. All right, we'll get this one underway. Two-wheel open. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars.
Sexy Seckold. Samuel Muffett. John Philpott. Nathaniel White. Stephen Snedden. Gavin Webb. Stuart McMahon. Patrick Carter. Aiden Young. First.
All right, Seckold's first lap out at 26.2. Muffett 26.9.
Third.
Philpott 28.2.
Fourth.
White 28.4.
Sixth.
Webb 29 flat. Snedden 30.9.
Seven.
McMahon 28.9.
Eighth.
Carter 31.4. Young
Ninth.
33.5.
First.
Seckold goes
Second.
quicker again. He's down to 26 flat.
Third. Fourth.
Sexy Seckold looking hard to beat in this
Six.
one. Already starting to come up on some back markers.
7, 8, 9, first, second,
They'll jump on board with Seckold as he comes over Govy's Gamble
third,
in the fluoro yellow, orange and white car, making his way through the horseshoe in the middle of the pack. Comes
Six.
over the tabletop single, little whip.
fifth,
Nice whip over the little double. It's going to be a tidy lap for him, this one, as he comes down that front straight.
7,
This lap is now a 25.70, fastest lap of the
Nine.
run.
8, second,
Looking super tidy and in control. Grabs a little concrete.
third,
Concrete on every curve. Heads down the hill to the tabletop. Once again, this is going to be another good lap by Seckold. Nice and tidy around the sweeper. Holds it tight. 25.7 last
First.
time. 25.3 this time. He's getting quicker with each lap.
9, second,
Oh, he goes the whip. Can't get
Seven.
it done down the inside.
8, third, fourth,
Muffett's fastest lap at 25.9. So he's only half a second or so off Seckold at the moment. Nathaniel sitting with a
First.
26.6.
fifth, sixth,
Nathaniel starting to find some speed. It's been a little while since he's bolted in a
Second.
quicker motor, but he's starting to get the hang of it.
8, third,
Nathaniel heads down the back
Fourth.
straight in the white and blue car.
9,
Through the S's. Over Goby's Gamble. Nice little down ramp. Good rotation on the hairpin. His car's looking tidy.
fifth, second,
Few more laps and he's going to be right up there
Seven.
with the leaders in lap time. Just
second,
get the hang of this motor again.
8, fourth,
So Nathaniel actually, we're top 5 average. Nathaniel's now jumped into second, so we got Sexy Seckold in 1, 25.7. Nathaniel White in 2 with a
First.
26.6. Sam Muffett in
Nine.
3rd with a 26.7. Philpott with 27.4.
Third.
Webb 28.3.
Fifth.
Young 28.5. Snedden 30 flat. McMahon
Six.
30.1. And
Seven.
Carter rounding them
10.
out with a 32.3.
9, 8, 7, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8. First. Third Samuel Muffett done. Fifth. 9. Second Nathaniel White done. 6. Fourth John Philpott done. 7th Stephen Snedden done. First Sexy Seckold done. 8th Stuart McMahon done. 5th Gavin Webb done.
So Seckold
9th
takes that
Patrick
out.
Carter done.
It's almost a second lap
Aiden
quicker
Young
than
done.
on average than
All
Nathaniel White
drivers
in
are
2.
finished.
Muffett
The
3.
race is
Philpott 4.
completed.
Webb 5. Young 6. Snedden 7. McMahon 8.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD Spec Heat 1 of 2. Caden Hill. Trent Johnson. Bradley Shooter. Robert Smith. Nick Poole. Connor Laughton.
Just give Damien 1 second. He's got a couple of issues. Might be a sensor wire, Damien.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No good? Yeah, go have a look. Yeah, go have a look. See. Yeah, okay. All right, looks like Damien's got a problem with his sensor wire. We'll get this one underway anyway. All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars.
45 seconds to the start
Oh,
of the race.
we're not going 45. We're going now.
Bradley Shooter. Trent Johnson. Robert Smith. Caden Hill. Connor Laughton. Damian Absalon. Nick Poole.
All right, everyone putting in a tidy first half a lap. Trent going full send on the jump section.
First.
Bradley 28 flat.
Second.
Johnson 27.9, but then sends it.
Third.
Johnson in full send mode.
Fifth.
And Mr. Consistent Robbie Smith just coming up the back of Trent. He's in the fluoro yellow.
7.
Young Caden Hill starting to show his speed again. Just sitting in behind Robbie Smith.
First.
Bradley down with a 27.3.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Caden Hill puts down the fastest lap of the run so far. He's in the 26s. Caden Hill, the only one in the 26s. Caden in the fluoro orange, black, and silver car.
7. First.
He's got Connor starting to close up behind him. Connor with a good turn of speed through the jump section.
Fourth. Fifth.
So that lap,
Third.
Connor lays down a
Second.
28 flat. Caden didn't have a great one. It was a 29.7.
Seventh. First.
But Caden's just got to hit that second double in the jump. So she's a little bit slow and trying to get the down ramp.
Third.
Connor goes full send through Kirby's curve. He hits the concrete and launches the car.
Seventh. First.
Yeah, that was much better, Caden. Just getting a down ramp.
Second.
All right, so we come across for our first
Fourth.
top 5
Fifth.
average. We've got Bradley Tudor in 1 with a 27.2. Connor Lawton in 2 with a 28.4. Caden Hill in 3rd with an almost identical lap time to Connor, both on a 28.4. Robbie Smith on a 29.2. Nick Poole 29.7. Trent Johnson 29.8. But Bradley Tudor is the man to beat. He put down the fastest lap of the run, that one with a 26.3.
Third. Fourth.
So Bradley just coming through the jump section now. Oh, just gets caught up in another car. Doesn't cost him too much time. Just on 45 seconds to go, drivers.
6. 7.
So Bradley currently with the fastest lap of the race, a 26.3.
Second.
Caden puts down his fastest lap of the run is a 26.7.
Fourth.
So it's currently Caden in 2, Connor 3. It's very tight between these two guys.
First. 6. 7. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. Second. 4. 3. 2. 1. 5th. 4. First Bradley Shooter done.
And Bradley Tudor puts in the fastest lap of the race on the last lap, a 26.2. I think Caden's going to take out second. Connor's looking for third.
Second Caden Hill done. Fourth Robert Smith done. Third Connor Lawton done. Fifth Trent Johnson done. Sixth Nick Poole done. Seventh Damian Absalom done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 4WED Spec Heat 2 of 2. Jim Koyanese, Jeffrey Primer, Mitch Bailey, Dallas Gardiner, Paul Hickey, Ron Kirby, Scott Hill.
Just be aware, cars gridded up, drivers. Cars are on the straight.
One minute to the start of the race.
Um,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caden, can I get you to come on this crate? Hey, Trent, do you reckon you can just jump to the next corner so you can sort of do the two of them?
30
Thank you.
seconds to the start
These guys
of the
don't
race.
crash, so it'll be all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars.
Dallas Gardner, Scott Hill,
Well, Dallas
Jim
already
Hernandez.
taking a massive chunk of concrete,
Ron
turn
Kirby.
1.
Paul Hickey, Jeffrey Primer, Mitch Bailey,
Gardiner not holding back anything on his first lap.
First.
Straight away at 25.7.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Got Jimmy with 26.5. Hill with 26.7. Kirby 26.9. Primo 27.7. Hickey 29.2. Bailey 33.
First.
So Gardiner got that X-ray hooting.
Second. Fourth.
Comes down to the horseshoe.
Fifth.
Nice and tidy lap so far.
Seven. First.
And he puts down a 25.7. His fastest lap of the run.
Third. Second.
Jimmy puts down a 26 flat. Only a couple of tenths off Gardiner's quickest lap. Hickey's got a 26.4, which is a good lap.
First.
Kirby 26.9. Hill with a 26.7.
Third. Second. Fourth.
And Hill just puts in his fastest lap of the run, a 26.1.
Sixth. Fifth.
Hill's starting to find his groove. He comes across the jump section. Car looks good. A little bit sideways just as he comes around the sweeper on to start the straight.
Second.
Has a look up the inside of Jimmy, but his car, these cars are evenly matched in speed down the straight.
Fourth. Sixth.
So current order after top five, we've got Gardiner 1, Jimmy 2, Kirby 3, Prima 4, Hill 5, Hickey 6, Bailey 7, and it is super tight.
Third. Fourth.
4 tenths separates one from two, while Hill jumps up in the third. He's only 5/100ths of a second off Jimmy at the moment. Kirby another 1/10 back. Hickey 3 tenths back. Prima 2 tenths back from that. It is tight. Gardiner just puts down another fastest lap of the race at 25.6.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Hill now moves up in the second. Hill puts down a 26.2.
Fourth.
On the top five average, Hill's only 4 tenths off. Just needs to get some tidy laps in. He'll get this one and one more.
First. Second.
Hickey puts in the fastest lap of the race at 25.6. Hickey comes from nowhere.
7, 9, third, 8, 7, 6, 6.
That jumps him up to third on the table.
3, 2, 1. First.
Make sure it works.
Second, Scott Hill done. Fourth, Jim Koymani's done.
See what
Fifth,
Hickey
Ron
can get
Kirby
on this
done.
last lap.
Third, Paul Hickey done.
So
Sixth,
Hickey ends up in
Jeffrey Primo
third,
done.
2 tenths off Hill.
Seventh, Mitch Bailey
Hill
done.
3 tenths off Gardiner.
First, Dallas Gardner done.
Jimmy back in fourth,
All
only by a
drivers are
tenth.
finished.
It's tight.
The race is completed.
Going to be a exciting couple of finals with this group.
Up next.
We move into
race number
four-wheel drive
7.
open.
4WD
We will have a 20-minute break at the end of this one.
Samuel Muffett. Nathaniel White. Gavin Webb.
Oh, someone on
Caden
full
Hill.
send mode and back straight.
Sexy Seckold. Matt Seckold. Patrick Carter. John Philpott. 1 minute to the start of the race. Stephen Snedden. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Stuart McMahon. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll just wait for Stu to get round and we'll get this one underway. We will be having a 20-minute break at the completion of this race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get underway. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Sexy Seckold. Samuel Muffett. John Philpott. Matt Seckold. Stephen Snedden. Aidan Young. Nathaniel White. Gavin Webb. Patrick Carter. Stuart McMahon. First. Second.
All right, so Seckold out there with a
Fourth.
24.3. Muffett 24.8.
Fifth.
Philpott 25 flat.
Sixth.
Seckold 25.9.
7. 8. 9. 10. First. Second. Third. Fourth. 6.
And Seckold puts down another flyer, 23.6.
5th. 8th. First.
And he goes
Nine.
23.7, so 1/10 of his
Second.
fastest.
10.
So Seckold looking
Third.
quick and consistent at the moment. Guaranteeing that finals, that back straight's going to come into play.
Six.
He'll tear half the car off for sure.
4. 7. 8. 5th. First. Second.
Seckold goes quicker again, 23.3. Ken Seckold getting the 22s.
Third. 9.
I think the lap record might be a high 22, so we'll see what Seckold can get down to by the end of the day.
7. 8. 5th. First. Second. Third. 9. 10.
Current order,
First.
Seckold 1,
Fourth.
Muffett 2, Philpott 3, White 4, Young 5, Snedden 6.
6.
Webb just jumps up in the 6. We've got Seckold in 8, Carter 9, McMahon 10.
Third.
Muffett puts in his fastest lap, a 24.4.
Nine.
Seckold
First.
still on a 23.3. Seckold goes quick again at 23.4.
Six.
1/10 of his best.
5th. Fourth.
Just on a minute to go, drivers.
Second. 8th.
And Seckold is flying.
Third.
Carving his way through the traffic. Seckold, definitely the quick man out there. He's in his rhythm.
Third. First. 6th. 5th. Second.
Smashes the curves off the back straight. A nice little whip over Kirk.
Nine.
Gave his gamble.
Third.
Tidy through the horseshoe. Down the hill into the tabletop. Oh, he messes that one up. He cases it out on the single.
First.
That's a 23.7, so that's 4/10 off his best. Lost most of that time on the jump section. Was looking pretty tidy up till that point. Oh, up on two wheels, just saves it.
3, 2, 1.
So Philpott made he's up in the third. So Philpott looking solid.
First Sexy Seckold done. Third. 4th. 7th Stephen Snedden done. 2nd Samuel Muffett done. 6th Gavin Webb done. 3rd John Philpott done. 8th Matt Seckold done. 9th Patrick Carter done. 4th Aiden Young done.
All right, thank you, drivers.
5th Nathaniel White done.
All right, we'll be back
drivers
underway
are
at a
finished.
11:15,
The
so
race
we'll
is
have a 20-minute break. Guys, do a bit of work on your cars. I'll get their finals sorted.
But I do think though, because they were doing that because people, like the main for the qualies, people were paying to get his driver followed. So I guess if you go, can you follow my guy? And then they go, oh, thanks George, we're going to follow your guy. Let's look out for him.
Yeah,
You feel like
you can do it. Like, you can do it.
value.
Like when we did Winter Champs with Chris Mitchell,
Yeah.
you can work it between you,
Yeah.
but you just don't have to over the broadcast. Like I'll say at points I was saying to Chris, there's a battle here, I'm following this car, and he'll pick it up. Or he'll find a battle and he'll say, battle on, coming into turn 3, this car, and then I go wide, pick it up. You just do it as part of the thing, it doesn't actually call it. Yeah. And then the camera just waits and stops there. It's like, next car, this car. Why do you do that? Because you start to lose a bit of perspective over where it is. Anyway, that's just how they do it. We're actually been in contact with them about sorting something out. Because they got the full overlay stuff. We want to get an overlay, so I think people will see how we go about
Up next, race number 1. 2WD Junior. A1 main.
under what banner, we don't know yet, but that'd be pretty, that'd be a cool affiliation if they... Oh yeah.
One feels like it's buggered cleaner, but one will probably get going.
For everybody.
Yeah,
That's it. Everyone does what Dad wants.
everyone thinks it's done.
How are we all?
Good timing. Just in the break between actually the upload dropped a fair bit before. I'm going to test it again.
No, I'll get you some change.
I mean, it drops a bit when we're streaming though, doesn't it? We're actually streaming. 20 and you'll still running. Yeah. Couldn't have thought that much.
All right, so the grid listings to the finals are up. So if everyone can please change their stickers. Okay, everyone just be aware in four-wheel spec, for there's 14 cars, we've put you all together. So it's going to be a bit exciting, but I expect if everyone has a little bit of common sense on the first couple of laps and just plays it safe, we'll all be happy. So I expect with the maturity levels of all our drivers, that won't be a problem.
I mean, like, they asked everything. No, I sent him the link to my YouTube and I said, oh, I produce music and I want to buy music from local musicians. So when I go, no worries. So I'll be using it for Perth. And maybe Melbourne in 2 weeks and then be enough to come. So titles. Cool. 21.5. So you gonna start in hobby win 1.5. That's good. That's it.
That's just for this
That's just for
series.
this week.
Just this series, yeah.
Okay.
For recent events, it's 20% info.
Alright, boys. You know that. Thank you.
All right, if we can get our juniors to the grid for A1, please. All juniors to the grid for A1. And we'll have our four drive open drivers for marshalling.
Okay, I'm marching up there. Thank you.
All right, we need all our four open drivers to marshal, please. We've only got one of them out there at the moment, young Muffett.
Jacob Hickey.
Should just
Meyer
get all
Refalo.
those marshals so we can get this underway.
Bradley Warner. Will Aiken. Connor Laughton. Connor Evans.
All right, we'll get them all gridded up. The order is Connor Lawton on 1, Will 2, Jay 3, Caden 4, Bradley 5, Connor 6, Maya 7, and Jacob 8. Once again, I'd like to thank our the event sponsors, Campbelltown Hobbies, S-Works, and Hobby Wing. These are our top junior drivers. We should have... I need one more marshal on the crate. Well, Aiden, do you just want to go on the crate? We don't really have too many people golf over there. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, everyone away cleanly. Got someone with a slipper that's slipping a lot.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Caden Hill with a big move up, down the back, straight up the inside. Gets it done. He moves from fourth to third.
Eighth.
But we have got a battle for the lead between Connor and Will. Connor leading the way in the orange and green car, and Will just rolls it over the little double. That's given Connor a bit of breathing room. He's now got
First.
Caden Up into 2.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
So Caden charging hard. He's already made a little bit of time in Connor on this part of the lap.
Eighth.
Just trying to work out who's got there's a slipper out there that's slipping like crazy. So Connor comes with a 2.2 second gap last time.
Second.
Down by a 10th. So Connor maintains that gap. Looks like Caden's maybe coming under a little bit of pressure from Will. Will didn't have the greatest start, but he's starting to pull it all together now.
6.
And now he has Will all over the back of his wing.
8.
Oh, both making little errors in the jump section, but the gap is tight.
First.
So 2 and 3 head down the front straight. Caden versus Will. Caden in the black and silver car. Oh, Caden on his lid. Takes a bit too much concrete. Let's put Will up into 1. Our leader in the orange and green car is making his way through lap traffic. The orange and green car comes up behind, just giving some room. And in second place, we have the orange and yellow car. Our leader, Connor Lawton, heads down the front straight. So, Maya, you'll have a leader behind you.
6.
Thank you, Maya.
Second. 7. Third. Fourth. First. Second.
So Will's starting to make some time on Connor. That gap now down to 1.8 seconds. It actually looks less on the track. Will Aiken also with the fastest lap at 28.1.
Third.
Still have just over 3 minutes to go, so there's a long way to go in this one. Will Aiken making time. They both head down around the sweeper onto the front straight.
First.
Gap this time now 0.4 of a second. 2 meters separates. Oh, Will up on the pipe work. Lucky to keep the car on the track. He's having a look. Oh, it just tags the back of Connor.
6.
You might want to just readdress that one.
7.
Thank you.
Third.
So Will with plenty of speed. 2 minutes 30 to go. They come down the front straight. Connor 1, Will 2.
Second.
Connor handling the pressure well. Oh, a little mistake by Will. Takes a bit too much concrete.
6. 7. Third.
Will currently with the fastest lap. He's on a 27.9. Connor's got a 28.8. Will's done a lot of laps around this track. He knows it well. They both head down the back. Oh, and mistake by Will again. He's given Connor plenty now. So Connor with a handy lead.
Fifth.
It was 1.3 seconds last time. I think it's about 6 now.
6.
A minute 40 to go, drivers.
7.
Now leader,
Fourth.
Connor Lawton heads down the front straight.
First.
Comes across for his 10th lap.
Second.
Just be aware the leader is about to come over Goby's Gamble. Leader in the green and orange car will be lapping, I think it's Jay Meyer. So there's a gaggle of cars in the middle. That's the leader. Just try and give the leader room. Give the leader room. Thank you, guys. And second place is in the other orange and yellow car, about to come through the jump section. He gets through cleanly somehow. I don't know how, but he gets through. And he gets up the inside, so the gap between 1 and 2 was 3/10. It's 3.
6.
It's now down to 2.6 seconds.
Fourth.
So just under a minute to go. Connor in control, but Will is closing in fast.
Fifth. Third.
Will just makes a slight error, just over jumps a little double. It's cost him a little bit of time. See what the gap is. It's out to 3.9 seconds with 30 seconds to go. Connor will get this lap and one more.
6, 7,
You can just keep it on the track. I can't see Will getting him.
5th,
A little mistake in the jump sections by Connor, but he's smart enough just to slow down.
8,
Do a single, keep it tidy.
6, first,
Shows good maturity.
4, 3.
Oh, a little mistake by our leader. This is going to make it interesting. Oh, and second place does the same thing.
4th, J. Refalo done.
So Will could have driven through, but just grabbed the same curve that Connor had, and it's cost him.
7th, Bradley Warner done. 5th, Jacob Hickey done. 3rd, Caden.
And here comes Connor. He's coming around the sweeper to take the win. Connor Laughton comes through for first place. Will Aiken for second. Caden Hill in third.
All drivers
Good racing, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 2WD Spec B1 main.
Connor Laughton, congratulations taking the win there at A1 for two-wheel drive juniors. Tell us a bit about that race.
It was very competitive, very interesting. Thank you for second place, can't remember his name, for the battle. If it wasn't for that crash up there, then I would have probably lost that race. Good competition by him, and yeah.
There was a couple of hairy moments for you in that race. The first one I want to ask you about is getting through all the back markers there. You were very patient.
Yeah, well, my dad always told me to be patient, and when they make a mistake, it's just the easiest to just get around them then. And that's what I did with second place. He was tailing behind me the entire time. All I had to do was be patient, knew he was going to crash because he was pushing it too much. So all I had to do was stay in front of him and knew he was going to crash, and that happened.
Excellent. One last thing, a little message for Dad on Father's Day.
Thank you, Dad, for all the support, getting me here this morning, racing me right, being able to take me to all these events. He's doing well today himself. Hopefully he can pull away with the win today too.
Great job, buddy. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to get this one underway. All right. Our B main of two-wheel spec. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Good clean start by all. Oh, Paul Hickey stays out in front, but fishtails along the back straight. Everyone keeping it pretty tidy. A couple of back markers just having a bit of trouble, but we got 5 cars battling for the lead at the moment. They head through the horseshoe, down the hill. Paul Hickey in control.
First, second,
Current order, Paul.
third,
Hickey 1,
fourth,
Young 2, Bailey 3,
fifth,
Pool 4, Refalo
sixth,
5, Epsilon
7,
6.
8,
So Hickey already starting to pull a bit of a lead. Hickey in the coppery colour car as he heads onto the back
Second.
straight. Oh, on the pipe.
third,
The car is
fourth,
totally out of control,
fifth,
but also in control.
sixth,
Struggling to get the power of the 21.5 down.
8,
So Hickey's starting to come under a bit of pressure. He's back in his car's quite loose under power.
second,
As we saw on the first lap, as he headed down the back straight, he was fishtailing most of the way.
fourth,
Oh, a little mistake by Hickey.
Fifth.
That's allowed Young up in the lead.
sixth,
Hickey has gone from the chase to the chaser. Young has been looking pretty tidy, so he's going to be hard to catch from here.
7.
The white car is now a leader heading down the straight.
First.
He's just coming up to lap John.
Second.
John jumps out of the way. Thank you, John.
3rd. 4th.
So there's our leader in the white cars coming. Oh, thank you, whoever that is, just moving out of the way. I think it's Damien, maybe. I'm not sure. Still Young 1,
First.
Hickey 2,
7.
Bailey 3, Pool 4,
Second.
Refalo 5,
8.
Tar 6, Absalon 7, and Griffey in 8.
4th.
So we have a battle for the lead. Young now coming under pressure from
Fifth.
Hickey. They head
6.
down the hill into the tabletop. Young in the white car, Hickey in the copper car. Around the sweeper on the straight. Gap this time through. Half a second. Oh, and a mistake by Hickey. He was just starting to put him under pressure and he's rolled it. Young now with a very, very handy lead. Oh, and Young flips it. He's on his lead. This is going to allow Hickey to make up some time.
5th.
This is going to allow Mitch Bailey to start catching up as well. Nick Poole.
6th.
So Young's going to come through with a handy lead. We'll see what it is as they cross the line.
2nd.
2.7 seconds. Young in 1, Hickey 2, Bailey 3. So Bailey's in a blue car heading down the back straight. He's just going through the S's now. About to go over Goby's Gamble.
8.
Oh, and our second place car is on his lid. We'll stick with our leader for a lap.
First.
Brendon Young in the white car heading down the back straight with the yellow wheels. Through the S's. Nicely done. Coming over Goby's Gamble. Oh, just cases it out the double a little bit, but managed to keep it going.
4th.
Down through the horseshoe.
5th.
Down the hill into the tabletop.
8th.
Young, a little bit crossed up on the
6th.
jumps, but keeps it going. Grabs a bit of curb. Round the sweeper onto the straight.
First.
Nicely done through Kirby's curves. Along the back
Second.
straight, down through the S's again. It's keeping it nice and tidy. Nicely down ramp that time. Bit tidier lap this one. Comes around over the tabletop. Beautifully over the jump section.
6. 7.
This will be a good lap for Brendon. We'll see what it is. It might be his fastest one, I'd say.
First.
Oh, it's a 28.9, 2/10 of his fastest lap.
Second.
Just on a minute to go. Gap between 1 and 2. He's out for 3.7 seconds. Mitch
Third.
Bailey another 6 seconds back, so they're quite spread out.
4th.
Not many battles going on track at the moment. Everyone's
5th.
fairly spaced.
6th. 7th.
Just when I think Hickey's starting to make some time, he just makes a little error.
First. Second.
So 2.7 seconds between them. They should get this lap and one more in.
3rd.
But Hickey is making time. Gap between 1 and 2, now only down to about 4 or 5 metres.
4th.
So Hickey's on the mission.
9. 8. 7. 6.
They head down the straight. There's about a 4 metre gap between them.
3. 7. 2.
As they cross the line, it's only going to be half a second. 6/6. This will be their final lap. John, you have the leaders coming up behind you. Thank you, John. And the battle is on. Hickey just drives through the back of him, but he's just waiting.
3rd. Mitch
Oh,
Bailey
they
done.
still can't. They're getting tangled. Thank you, Paul, for being... Oh, Paul's just crossed himself.
4th. Nicholas Refalo
Half a lap
done.
to go. Can Brendon bring it home? Who can get through these jump sections cleanly?
6th. Rinaldi to
Nice
done.
race etiquette by both drivers, but it's good to see.
7th. John
And
Hickey
Brendan's
done.
going to come across for the win.
First, Brendon
Paul
Young
in
done.
2.
Second, Paul Hickey
Mitch
done.
in 3.
All drivers are
Good to
finished.
see the
race
right
is
spirit up
concluded.
there and good race etiquette. Thank you, guys. It was great to watch.
Up next, race number 3. 2 WDs.
Well, Brendon Young, nice run there. Took out the win in two-wheel drive spec B1. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, a bit of a hard one there. Paul was out in front, caught him, he made a mistake, and yeah, he was catching me pretty quick there at the end, so I'll have to have a look at the car for the next one.
I'm going to ask you about that. Did you just back right off, or did something not go right?
Probably just try and drive too conservative. Did struggle with a bit of motor temp yesterday, so we'll have a look, see if it's getting a bit hot, and yeah, go from there.
Excellent. Oh, yeah. Good way to start your final series. Good luck in the next one.
Thanks, Tony.
The gridding up, guys.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get everyone gridding up, please. So Laughton's already lined up. He's got it lined up for the first apex. Just waiting for Hill to lock in. Have all our marshals in place. It's our two-wheel drive spec A main. Final round of the series. Drivers ready. Hang on, we got... How many guys were in that last one? Mitch, is it? Can I just get someone on the crate? I think it's Mitch Bailey. Can I just get you on the crate instead? Just is it? Sorry. Yeah, if we can do that, that'll work. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, everyone away cleanly. Laughton well in control. Dallas late on the brakes at the end of the back straight, makes up time. Starting to get on the back of Laughton. Everyone to the freight trainer cars after that. No one touching each other. Really good drive etiquette and patience. Thank you, drivers. But their battle for the lead is on. Laughton under pressure from Gardiner.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Gardiner so quick off the back straight.
7. 8.
Gardiner on the ragged edge. He's pulling in time. Laughton just looking tidy. Oh, and Gardiner's through. Laughton just under the pressure, just gets it a bit sideways, and Gardiner capitalises on that gap.
Second. Third.
Here comes Craig. He just backs out on the straight, looks up the inside, can't get it done. Oh, just tangles with Gardiner. This is going to help Jimmy get on the back of him. Oh, and then the cheek of him. Laughton jumps over the top of Gardiner. So two highly experienced drivers, and oh, it's on. I thought Gardiner was going to jump over the top of Laughton in return, but doesn't get it done. They head down the straight, and it's a good battle.
Second.
We'll see how Gardiner goes. Gardiner supremely quick at the end of the back straight. Just so tidy on that corner off the straight. Oh, a little crossed up on Gobies.
8. 9.
Plenty of time left. Still 4 minutes 20 to go, drivers. Laughton with the biggest gap he's had all race. Head around the straight. It was 3/10 last time. Now out to a second. So Laughton start. Oh, he's a little bit crossed up on the back straight. Laughton trying to come to terms with that 21.5. More power than he's had for a while.
6. 7.
Gardiner right up under the wing. Down through the horseshoes. Heading down the hill to the tabletop. Gardiner makes up a bit of time in the jump section. He's all over the back of Laughton. They head down the straight. Cars evenly matched for power.
First.
Oh, millimetres between them as they go through Kirby's. Gardiner thinks about dive down inside the back straight, but pulls out of it.
4.
Oh, and Gardiner can't quite get it done.
7.
Great battle. Still 3 minutes 20 to go of this fun.
9. 10.
Gardiner jumps longer and after the single makes up a bit of time. Head down the straight. Laughton still in command.
Second.
Gardiner giving away nothing. Pulling wheel stands down the back straight.
Third.
So Laughton under a huge amount of pressure but not cracking.
6.
Laughton now with a little whip. Makes up a little bit of time on the tabletop.
9.
Oh, and Gardiner rolls it, but back onto his rubber. Cost him about a second. Gap between 1 and 2 now after 2 seconds. Laughton currently with the fastest lap at 26.2 versus Gardiner's 26.4. What can Gardiner do?
4.
Scott Hill sitting back in a lonely third.
6.
No one in front of him or behind him.
7.
Okay, our leader's heading down the front straight. Please give him room. Their leader is in a blue and orange car. Do not impede him at all.
10. First. Second.
And second place is behind him. So our leader just gets tangled on back marker. Oh, now we've got a battle on. The leader's right on it. So Gardiner right up behind Laughton again.
5th. 6.
They somehow get through somewhat cleanly.
8. First.
I think
Second.
Trent Johnson, you'll have the leaders upon you in a minute.
10.
So still a minute 45 to go. And the battle is still on. Laughton 1, Gardiner 2. The blue and orange car versus the green and white car. Laughton heads over the tabletop, over the single.
5th.
Oh, a little mistake by Laughton, and now he's got Gardiner all over the back of him. They head down the straight. Laughton goes, oh, just tags the back of his car. How that gets stuck together, I do not know.
10.
Oh, a little mistake by Gardiner. It's cost him about a metre.
Third.
They head down through the horseshoe. Laughton looking tidy, and Gardiner just looks out of control but fast.
5th.
I don't know Gardiner knows any other way to drive.
7.
They come around the sweeper. 5 metres separates the two. Just under a minute to go, drivers.
8. 9.
Laughton started to find some speed off that last corner on the back straight.
10. Third.
Gardiner's really quick through the horseshoe that time. So, Robbie Smith, you got the leaders behind you now.
4.
Thank you, Rob.
5th. 6.
Head around this. They'll get this lap and one more maybe. If it's a clean lap, they'll get another one in. If it's not, this will be their last lap. Oh, mistake by Gardiner. Oh, and the marshals are rolling around in joy.
Third. 10. 10. 9. 8.
Question is, will Dallas get across for one more lap? 4 seconds to get to the line. He will.
2 first. 1.
Only just.
Second. 7th. Robert Smith done.
Ron Kirby, that's the leader behind you. Please give them room when they get there.
9th.
The race is still on. Can Dallas do anything about this gap? It's about 10 metres. I don't think so. There's only a couple of corners to negotiate from here.
Bradley Shooter done.
Here comes our winner of 2 Spec A1, Craig Laughton.
5th. Jeffrey.
Followed closely by Dallas Gardiner. Great racing, guys. It was a pleasure to watch. Well done.
Gardiner done. 6th. Ron Kirby done.
Laughton ends up with the fastest
All
lap at
drivers have
26.2 versus Gardiner's
race is
26.4.
Up next, race number 4.
Caution mod drivers, caution mod drivers. There's cars on the track still.
A1 main.
Can someone just grab that car off the track?
Craig Laughton taking the win in A1 for Two Drive Spec, mate. Mate, sum up that battle. That was epic.
Yeah, spec racing's a bit of fun sometimes. It's good. It's good. Dal can drive, so it's yeah, it's good racing.
Were you getting nervous up there, or all your years of experience, mate? It was just fun and a laugh.
No, it's a bit of both, a bit of everything actually. So you get a bit nervous because you don't want to lose, but then it's laughing and carrying on up there too. So it's good.
How close to Dallas were you standing on the driver's stand? Can you guys hear each other and talk to each other?
We're at the other end, so yeah, we couldn't say too much.
Just tell us what car and equipment you were racing.
Just old Associated. It's got some batteries in it. And it's got a Spec motor. So don't know what they are, just some stuff that Jeff's got lying around. So.
It's a family affair. You're racing with your son today here on Father's Day. Just tell us how that, how nice is that?
Oh, it's great, yeah, to come away. I got, obviously Jeff, stepdad, Connor. So it's, a bit of a family day, just away racing, doing what we've done for years. So.
Great stuff. Well, yeah, good luck at the next one.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks.
Yep, all right. We're just going to give John a minute. If you guys want to do a couple of extra laps, you can. Just be aware it's a 6-minute race, not a 5. So don't, 1 minute longer than normal, so don't go destroying your batteries.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got John's car all fixed up. All right, so this is our 2-wheel drive open A main, number 1. This is our quick guys. Pretty much unlimited amount of power. Whatever you can put in the car, that's what you can use. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Oh, good start by Nathaniel. Got to jump on Pete. Oh, Pete got out of turn 3 a bit better. Sam looking racy. He's trying to find a way past Nathaniel. Oh, Nathaniel. Oh, they both, 1 and 2. Sorry, 2 and 3 make a mistake. Sam goes from second to almost last. Seckold just looking just smart out in the lead. Oh, another mistake by Nathaniel. Goes from second place back to fourth. So Gavin Webb has come from nowhere to be second. I think he's got Philpott in third. The 2 Yokomo boys, they've found some speed.
8, 9.
Pete Seckold with a very handy lead. Only way he's going to lose it from here is by braking his car, which is a good chance. I don't know that I've seen a race where Pete hasn't tried to make his car a canoe.
Third. 4th.
Yeah. But the battle is on for second. 3 cars in it. Philpott was launched his car at the end of the back straight onto Webb, but couldn't get it done. It's allowed Nathaniel White to get through. So good mix of manufacturers too. Got X-Ray 1, Yokomo 2, and Associated 3. Nathaniel hasn't run mod for a while, but he's got some serious ponies under the bonnet. Down the straight, his car is a weapon. Oh, he looks up the inside, can't get it done on Webb. Great battle for second. I'm sure if Nathaniel just waits to the straight, he'll drive around the outside with the speed he's got in that thing.
First.
Cheers, if you can get the power down onto the straight. Here he comes. And up the inside, he gets at the end of the straight. Great move, very tidy. Oh, Webb, a little mistake. He's gone from second to fourth and now under pressure from Muffett. Muffett on his way back through the field after a poor first lap. The leader, Peter Seckold, is gone. Currently with about a 9-second lead. Muffet's now made his way past Webb. He heads around the sweeper down the straight. Now with his eyes on John Philpott, who's got a good battle going on with Nathaniel White.
7.
But Sam Muffett is the fastest car on track currently. Sam Muffett with a 25.7. Faster than any other car, and he's making time. With still over 3 minutes to go, he's got plenty of time to get it done.
Second. Third.
So Muffett now sitting some 2.4 seconds behind third place, and he's making time. Oh, and Muffett rolls it. It's going to cost him.
6. 7.
White in a good battle with Philpott for second place. They're about to head around the sweeper onto the straight. Coming up to put a lap on McMahon.
8. Second.
Nathaniel looking a little bit more comfortable each lap with his car.
4. 5th.
Having not driven a one of these open cars for probably a year or two.
7. First. 9.
And he's certainly showing that he can mix it with these boys.
Second.
2 minutes 20 to go. We got Seckold in 1, White 2, Philpott 3, Muffett 4, Webb 5, Young 6, Snedden 7, McMahon 8, and Carter in 9. Seckold's laid down the fastest lap now, a 25.3.
6.
Our leader heads down the back straight through the S's.
9.
We'll go on a lap with Pete Seckold as he clears Goby's gamble.
Second.
Around the hairpin, comes down the horseshoe, pulling a wheel stand. Down the hill into the tabletop.
4. 8.
A little bit sideways through the jump section. Won't be his quickest lap, but it'll be a decent one. Heads around.
First.
That's a 25.7. It's 4/10 of his fastest lap. He's now just coming to put a lap on Webb.
7.
So Seckold well in control with still 4 wheels on the car. You've only got to keep those wheels on, the car for another minute 20, Pete, and you'll be sweet. Comes around, he has a lead of 12 seconds.
First.
The back straight is always scary for Seckold. Doesn't know how to get out of the power.
6.
Seckold in full send mode every lap.
Second.
Just under a minute to go.
Third.
Oh, Seckold goes full send in the jump section. Doesn't quite work, but doesn't slow him down.
9.
Out against the pipe on the straight.
First.
Nicely through Kirby's. Coming up to Pat Carter to lap.
8.
Oh, really quick through the S's, up on 2 wheels. Good first half of the lap for Seckold. It'll be a quick one. Can he keep it tidy for the second half? Nicely over the tabletop. A little bit tighter on the jump that time. Comes around. What's this lap? Fastest was a 25.3. This lap is a 25.4. 1/10 of his fastest lap, and he's on his lid. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Look back through the field, and Muffett. Oh, Muffett's come all the way up in a second, but he's got Nathaniel all over the back of him. This will be their final lap.
4.
They're on their final lap now. Muffett in 2, White 3. Oh, White just grabs a bit of curb and flips, and so do the 2 cars behind him. Muffet's just got to bring it home for second.
First sexy second.
He's still on full send mode too.
5th Gavin Webb done.
So Seckold with a solid win, but great drive by Nathaniel White for his first drive in an open car again.
Patrick Carter done. Second Samuel Muffett
Sam
done.
takes second. White's going to take
Stuart
third.
McMahon done. Third Nathaniel White
John
done.
Philpott coming through, just doing a little victory donut.
7th Stephen Snedden done.
And here comes Philpott's cake fourth.
4th John Philpott done. All drivers are finished. The race is
Good things come to those who wait.
Peter Seckold, congratulations taking A1 there in Tour Drive Open. Tell us a bit about that race.
Thanks, Tony. I had a pretty clean start. A little error early on, but kept the lead. Managed to just kind of put my head down, and I think second and third got into each other about 3 or 4 corners in. So from there on, just kind of kept the head down. Didn't need to push it for hot lap. So it was a pretty good race.
How did you cope with your mate Peter Cooper on the microphone, trying his best to give you the commentator curse to make a mistake? How did that affect your composure?
Pretty used to it. That's all he does when I race here. So it's either a nickname or trying to put the curse on me. But I got it sorted this weekend.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're racing.
Running Team X-Ray vehicles, Hobby Wing Electronics, and Futaba radio gear.
Anyone else you'd like to thank or give a shout out to?
Thanks to Team X-Ray Australia and HEI for all the support, and thanks to the club for an awesome meeting.
Lastly, before we go, you want to give a shout out to all the Aussies who are overseas competing at the Worlds?
Yeah, thanks to everyone overseas, especially Lockie Donnelly. It just means I can potentially win the series today, so thanks for that, buddy.
Excellent, mate. Well done. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you very much.
Jim Koymanis. Trent Johnson.
Hey, Craig, pull the grid out, right? Finish preferences.
So if you guys, everyone just want to take a step back, and I'll call them in order, and I'll get everyone to stand as per qualifying to make it as fair as possible. I believe everyone's probably up there by now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So in 1 we have Gardiner, in 2 Hill, 3 Hickey, we've got 4
Dallas
Jimmy,
Gardiner.
5 Bradley, 6 Ron, 7 Jeff, 8 Trent, 9 Caden, 10 Rob, 11 Connor, 12 Damien, 13 Mitch, and in 14 we have Nick. So guys, just before we all get the red mist, everyone just take a breath, realise there's 14 cars in this. You're definitely not going to win it on the first corner, but you definitely can lose it. So everyone just a bit of patience, especially for the first 2 laps. Let's all be kind and courteous to each other, and we'll have a good race. All right, so I'm still waiting on Hickey, Bradley, Rob Smith, Damien and Mitch to check off.
Hickey. Damien Absolin.
Can everyone just take half a step
Mitch
to the
Taylor.
right? Just half a step, little step. Does that work? Yeah. Depends who's on the end. Maybe it doesn't matter if you hit them.
Bradley Shooter.
Oh, it's only Jimmy. That's all right. Seckold will give me a little jab halfway through the race. So, guys, just remember, it's 14 cars. There's 6 minutes of racing. Let's not throw it away in the first 20 seconds. All right, so there's a clown in front of the driver's stand carrying on. All right. Just remember, guys, 6 minutes. It's plenty of time. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. All right, good start. Oh, it's going to cause a bit of chaos. Someone's over on turn 1. That's actually very clean. We have a freight train at the moment. All right, so a bit of a pile up. It's always caused by someone rolling over. It's Jimmy. I think Matt's giving him a little rabbit punch on the stand. So our big mover is Caden Hill. He's come from 9th to 3rd in 1 lap.
6, 7.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting my cars mixed up. Is that Scotty Hill? Anyway,
10.
they'll work themselves out.
11. First.
We've got
12.
the computer's a bit upset.
13.
So Dallas
14.
Gardiner 1, Scott Hill 2,
Second.
Caden Hill 3.
Third. Fourth.
Okay, computer's right now.
Third.
Just promoted a few people.
Fifth.
So big movers. Caden Hill into 3, Connor into 4, Jeff Primer 5.
9.
So it's 2 good battles going on.
11.
Currently we've got the good battle for the
12.
for lead between Scott Hill and Gardiner.
14.
Caden's holding out 3rd place
Second.
with the fast charging Connor Laughton in 4th. And it's a great battle, just a gaggle of cars behind him. They all head down the front straight.
4th. 5th. 6.
Caden and Connor, 2 of our juniors,
7.
doing an outstanding job.
8. 9.
Connor got his
10. 11.
grandfather pretty much all over the back of him.
13.
Good chance Jeff will take him out. We all know
14.
Jeff will throw a whip in at the same time.
First.
They come through the
Second.
jump section. Really solid racing between these guys. 2 of the youngest guys here putting on a great show, sitting in 3rd and 4th.
6. 7.
Oh, Caden under a lot of pressure now from young Laughton.
11. 12. First.
Okay, our leaders are coming through down the back straight. The green and white car is our leader. Please give them room as they come through. So big battle at the moment between two X-ray drivers. Scott Hill and Gardiner. Gardiner in the lead.
4.
They come around over the tabletop.
6.
Over the little double. Around the sweeper on the straight.
9.
Oh, we've got to change for second.
10. 11. First.
Okay, I haven't seen what's happened, but we've got Connor Laughton up into third.
13.
Where are the others? We've got
14.
Connor Laughton third. Caden Hill fourth. I'm going to have to see where they cross the line. I'm not sure where they are. I was watching the leaders.
Third.
So just be aware, the green and white car is our leader. The green and white car of
6.
Dallas Gardiner.
7.
Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Straight is clear.
First. Second. 9.
So Jimmy, you'll have the leaders up
10.
behind you in a moment.
11.
So our leaders are already coming around to lap
13.
half the field.
14.
The leader in the green and white car. Second place is the fluor orange and black car of Scott Hill.
Third.
The leader heads down the straight. The leader in the green and white car is heading down the straight into turn 1.
6.
He's
7.
just put a lap on Caden, who is
First.
sitting in...
8.
Oh, Caden's dropped back down to 7th now.
9. 10. 11.
So the second place
12.
car, the fluor orange and black
13.
car, making his way through the infield. Our
14.
leader is starting to come through the main jump section. The white and green car of Dallas Gardiner.
Third.
Our leader on the straight.
Fourth. Fifth. First. 6. 7. Second. 8.
All right, our leader, the green and white car, making his way through the infield, down through the horseshoe, about to head down the hill.
11. 12.
Our leader now in the jump section.
14.
Our leader is about to, I think, Paul Hickey, that's leader behind you now.
Third. Fourth.
A minute 40 to go, drivers.
Fifth.
Connor, the leader, will be behind you in a moment.
7. Second.
Thank you, Connor. And the second place car of Scott Hill is the fluor orange and black car. He's making his way through the infield, coming up behind
11.
Jeff Primer as well.
12.
Thank you, Jeff.
13. 14.
Connor Laughton still sitting in third. Sort of dropped away from the leader. So the order is Gardiner 1, Hill 2, Laughton 3, Hickey 4, Absalon 5, Primer 6,
6.
Koimanis 7. Oh, Caden's just dropped back to 7th. Kirby in 9, Poole in 10, Bailey 11, Smith 12,
10.
Tudor 13, and Johnson
11.
in 14.
12. 13.
Okay, our leader has 50 seconds to go and clear track in front of him. Second place, clear track in front of him.
Third.
Gap between 1 and 2, currently 6 seconds. It's now 24
Fifth.
seconds back to Connor.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. First. Third.
17 seconds to go, drivers. Dallas Gardiner in command of this one with the fastest lap. He's now making his way through the infield.
9.
He has a 6-second lead. This will be his
7.
final lap.
6.
Dallas Gardiner over the
4,
tabletop,
8,
over the
3,
single,
2,
over the double. Doesn't quite
1.
clear it. Comes around to take the win. Dallas Gardiner
11th Trent
takes
Johnson done.
A1 off 4-wheel spec.
First Dallas Gardiner done. 12th Robert Smith done.
Second place goes to
13th
Scott
Nick
Hill.
Bailey done.
Connor Laughton in
Fifth
third.
Connor
Outstanding
Laughton
drive by Connor.
Second Scott Hill done.
Paul Hickey
Fourth,
takes out
Paul
fourth.
Hickey done.
Ron Kirby fifth.
Fifth Ron Kirby done. Sixth
Caden
done.
Hill six.
Seventh Jim Koyman
Jimmy
done.
7.
Eighth,
Jeffrey
Primer
9. Damien.
Ninth, Damien
Jeffrey
Absalom
8.
done.
Damien 9. Nick 10. Trent 11.
14th Bradley Schaefer
Rob
done.
12. Mitch
All
13.
drivers are
And
finished.
Bradley 14th.
The race is completed.
Pretty good driving, guys. Extremely cars.
Dallas Gardiner, congratulations, taking A1 in 4-drive spec. Tell us about that race.
It was very exciting. Scotty Hill was on my tail for the first 3 minutes. I think he must have got caught up with some back markers there or something, but I only got probably a 3 or 4 second lead on him by the end of the race. But yeah, it was very close, very exciting. little bit taily out there, but yeah, X-ray come through in the end, and he's running X-ray as well. X-ray.
How similar are your setups? Do you think you make many changes for the next race?
No, I won't make any changes. I went to a bit more toe in for the rear because it was been a bit taily all day, but that's about it. Yep.
It was an all-in 14-car race. How did you cope getting through the traffic?
Oh, it was very good. They're all moving out of the way. The next one will be the good one with the reverse grid. Will be fun, and everyone gets a shot at the front. And it's good to see Scotty Hill's young bloke get up into third at the start. I don't know how he did that from where he was starting at the back, but that'll be great in the next one, reverse grid.
Excellent, mate. Good luck in the next.
Thank you.
Aiden Young. 1 minute to the start of the race. Stuart McMahon. John Philpott. Sexy Seckold. Samuel Muffett. Gavin Webb. 45
All right, now we have 6 minutes of fun with four-wheel open.
Matt Seckold.
Pete Seckold been the standout in this one.
Nathaniel White.
They even managed to keep all wheels on the car.
Patrick Carter.
Sam Muffett is a dark horse, and John Philpott. Nathaniel White found his feet in two-wheel, still trying to work on the four-wheel mod. So grid up, please, drivers, grid up.
Less than 5.
Hang on, don't go. I just didn't hit pause. Pete Scotty thinks he's going to get a jump start here. Philpott just trying to warm his tyres up a bit more. All right, Marshall's in position. All right, drivers ready. Four-wheel drive open. A1. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Everyone aware clearly. Love the sound of these open cars. They wind out like a turbo. Seckold already clean nearly away. Muffett under a little bit of pressure by Philpott, and then for third place there is a gaggle. Looks like Young, Webb, Seckold. Oh, Nathaniel unlucky. He was looking good. He just flipped it on the little double. Oh, Webb's got some serious ponies in that thing as he tries to get past Snedden.
8, 9.
Seckold already with a clear lead. Looks quick over the jump section. Seckold, Matt Seckold, that is in full send on the little double. So Pete Seckold already with a 2.3 second lead over Muffett.
6.
Muffett now with a bit of space. He's got pulled a bit of a gap on Philpott.
8, 9.
Philpott under a little bit of pressure from Young. But Matt Seckold putting in a great drive. Matt Seckold sitting in the solids, what is it, 5th place.
4.
Not even going to worry about the top two. They've all by themselves, but we got Matt Seckold, little mistake, spun the car around. Philpott under pressure from Young. Snedden trying to get in on the party.
First.
Oh, big whip by Snedden on the little double. Looks cool.
Third. 4.
Still 4 minutes 15 to go, drivers. Oh, Nathaniel just struggling in the jump section, just trying to get used to the speed of the open car. Probably the hardest thing is learning to judge the jumps again.
First. 8, 9. Second. Third.
Our leaders already making their way past traffic.
5th.
Seckold already put a lap on a number of cars, and Muffett doing the same.
First. 7.
Few different lines on the jump section. We got a lot of guys doing the tabletop single in one. But Nathaniel's being a bit different. He's doing the tabletop and then a long single.
5th. 6. First.
It's very even in time, actually, either way. I haven't seen anyone try that, but it's working for him.
Second. 8th. Third.
So Seckold is currently out there with the fastest lap, a 23.5. Then we got Muffett, Philpott, Snedden, all pretty much on an identical time. 24.3s. So that's second, third, and fourth, all good lap times. So Snedden, he's a dark horse. He's hasn't been doing too many laps through the 10th scale lately, but he's showing some really good speed.
5th. 6. 9.
2 minutes 25 to go, drivers. Seckold down to a 23 flat. Can Seckold break the 22-second barrier?
7.
So Seckold is flying, got a 9-second lead over Muffett, and just lays down the fastest lap of the race. Pete Seckold heads around onto the straight. Down through Kirby's curb. Along the back straight, into the, not quite into the tree. I'm disappointed, Pete. So Pete's got the big lead. He's trying to lay down fastest laps because we do get a bonus point for the fastest lap.
8. 9.
So minute 43 to go. We'll stay on ball with Pete Seckold. Pete Seckold heading around the sweeper on the front straight. See what sort of lap he can put through on this one.
First.
Tidy through Kirby's curve, onto the back straight. Oh, it's not good. Traction roll up into the back straight. His brother just jams it up the inside to unlap himself. Sam Muffett starting to make a bit of time on Pete. The gap now down to about 4 seconds.
9.
So Sam Muffett putting in a really solid drive. Aiden Young sitting in third.
First.
Just on a minute to go.
6. Second.
Gap between 1 and 2, 4.3 seconds. Young Muffet making time.
8.
Pete looking really good through the jump section. He's making good time there.
5th.
That time was a 23.3, so a solid time. 3/10 off his best. Still trying to break that 22-second barrier.
6.
Really tidy on this lap for Seckold. If he can hold it together for the final part of the lap, we'll see what he can get done. Comes around through the sweeper onto the front straight.
4.
This lap time is a 23.2. 2/10 off his best lap.
9.
This will be his final lap. Only 13 seconds to go.
6. 10. 9.
He's now got a 12-second lead over Muffet. Muffet obviously had a mistake somewhere.
4. 3. 2.
Muffet will be coming under lead from John Philpott.
John Philpott done.
Oh, not quite. So they've obviously already had a bit of time on him.
Seckold done. 5th, Stephen Snedden done. 9th, Patrick Carter done. 6th, Matt Seckold done. 7th, Gavin Webb done. 2nd,
All right, so all drivers done. Pete Seckold still can't break the 22-second barrier.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, we'll have a half-an-hour break, and we will have lunch in that break.
Up next, race number 8. 2WD Junior. A2 main.
Peter Seckold, congratulations, taking the win there. 4-wheel drive open. Tell us about that race.
Another pretty good race. Had a pretty clean start. Just kind of kept my head down. I think Sam was there for a few laps, and I just slowly started to pull away. I think hot lap by almost a second at some point, but yeah, car was good. Driver was feeling all right.
How do you approach that when you get a lead? Do you sort of back off within yourself, or you're a driver that's just all out flat?
No, when I back off, I start crashing. So I'd rather keep the speed up and make less mistakes than back it off a little bit and crash more.
And just talk us about the overall point series. You're looking the goods to take the overall with this round.
Yeah, I think I was only about 10 points behind Lockie, who's unfortunately not here, but he's competing at the World, so good luck to him. The same with two-wheel drive, only a few points behind him, so it's unfortunate that he can't be here, but he's got bigger priorities right now.
And just tell us what car and equipment you're running in four-wheel.
X-Ray XB4 and Hobby Wing Electronics with Futaba radio gear.
And just one comment on the move from your brother who was in that race, and you came through to lap him, and he didn't really give you racing room. Any comments on that?
Oh, I got past him and made a mistake, so I don't blame him for not letting me pass straight away again, but it's good fun racing with Matt.
Good job, and thanks for everything you do behind the scenes, and good luck at the next one.
Thank you.
That was very diplomatic. I can't say that, can I? He's our car. Hey, you crashed, I went through, then I'll let you through later.
I've got the latest one of them. Yeah. And it's only a little guy. Yeah, yeah. The latest electric one is almost it's more powerful than a petrol. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, man, you did well. I was not. Where's your nut? First? Is this second? Yeah, nice. All right. Turn it round nicely. raise the, drop the, change the roll centre on your two wheel. Yeah. going well, Pete.
It is. It's just starting to get a bit of a groove.
Yeah, it's looking good.
What's tyre wear been like?
Bugger all. Do the money.
Bradley Warner.
All tires.
as long as you're staying in the throttle, it's not unloading the diff. I think that's the only way you're going to get when you're around here, off throttle, let the car go. Just a little bit. Just to let that kick stay up. See how he's got a board with his kick? Yeah. Because the board is not unloaded. I don't know much about like two-wheel. Yeah, they really are. They're good for this one.
J. Refalo.
All right, everyone, our juniors start making their way over. We'll get back underway.
Jacob Hickey. Connor Laughton.
All right, we'll need all our four-wheel drive open drivers out to Marshall, please. We should have all our juniors out on the track.
Connor Evans.
Yeah.
Will Aiken.
I know that all you old guys just want to stand around the outside of the track, but there are 3 crates in the middle that are probably more important. All right, so we're all in our reverse grid. Yeah, so... Yeah, I was going to say, we've got numbers wrong somewhere, but that's better. What's wrong, Sam?
Feel the mesh between the pinion and the... Oh, yeah, man. Mesh between the pinion and the...
No, it's alright.
Yeah. Sound like a...
Super hot, like it's smoking. I would suggest them not to run. I can't touch that motor.
It's gonna... Yeah.
They're better off to pull it apart and have a look. I don't know what it is, but...
Oh, yeah, no. You're done.
Even the motor's not even going to cool down before we start. All right, unfortunately, Will Aiken's got a problem with his car. Even after there's a warm-up, he can't touch his motor. Aiden, you want to jump on that crate, please, in there? John, can you cover those two spots? Yeah, thank you. All right, so this is A2 of our juniors. So just remember, juniors, the faster guys are at the back. So please be very patient in getting through. So if you're behind, I don't care if you're faster, you still have to make your way past the other cars cleanly. So if anyone takes someone out, you have to stop, readdress it, and get going. You can't just drive through someone and keep on driving. So just remember, it's 6 minutes, so take your time and have fun. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars.
First, second, third, fourth.
All right, so a little bit of carnage, but everyone seemed to get away cleanly besides one car.
Seventh.
I think we've... I haven't learned all the colours of these cars. I know Connor's done a great job. He's made his way from rear of grid already up to second.
First.
So you've got Jacob Hickey in one,
Second.
Connor in two. That's where the battle is at the moment.
Third. Fourth.
So
Fifth.
Jacob already under a lot of pressure from... Oh, and there goes Connor. Just dives up the inside. But Jacob's doing an awesome job sitting in second at the moment. And he's got a nice gap back to third. So he might just stick with Jacob in second. So actually, we'll move back in the field where there's a bit of action going on. Caden Hill making his way through.
First.
There's 3 cars in the battle for 4th place at the moment.
Second.
Just remember, guys, make sure you're patient in getting past other cars.
Third.
So Caden heads down the straight.
Fourth.
He's got Jay in front of him. He's trying to find a way past Jay as they head down the straight.
Seventh.
Into the S's. About to go over Goby's gamble, and Caden gets up the inside, or doesn't quite get it done. Caden, just let him back through there, buddy. Just cut the corner. Thank you.
Second.
And those two come through the jump section. Caden trying to find a way by.
Third.
Oh,
Fourth.
Jay a little bit sideways. Caden round the outside.
Fifth.
Motors through.
Eighth.
Good battle there.
Sixth. Seventh.
So a big battle for 4th place
First.
between Jay and Caden. They've swapped position 3 times on this lap alone. Oh,
Second.
Caden just rolls over on the apex. Oh, looks like Will Aiken's got his car going.
Third. Fourth. Eighth.
So our leader in the orange and green car, Connor Laughton, starting to make his way through lap traffic.
Fifth. First.
So Connor heads down the back straight. Down through the S's.
Sixth.
Just coming over Goby's
Seven.
gamble.
Second.
Connor doing an outstanding job in this race. Hardly put a foot wrong. He's already got a 10-second lead over Jacob. So Jacob still sitting in second place.
Eighth.
So he capitalised on the start from starting up
First.
further on the grid. He's done really well.
Fifth. Sixth.
So Jacob heads down the
Seventh.
straight. Across the start-finish line. He's got he's 11 seconds off the lead and got 10 seconds back to third. But One of the best drives I've seen Jacob do.
Third. 8.
He's coming around to
Four.
the horseshoe to a couple of lap cars.
First.
So Jacob's in the blue, white, little bit of purple X-ray. He's coming around the sweeper onto the straight. That's second place.
5th. 6th. 7th. Second.
Just on 2 minutes to go, drivers.
Third.
So we've got Caden Hill up into third.
Fourth. First.
Caden's made a little bit of time up on Jacob. He's still sitting about 8 seconds off.
Fifth. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Eighth. Third.
Here comes Connor Lawton down the front straight.
First.
Or just evades a back marker. Connor now with a 20-second lead. So Connor lapped most of the field at this stage. Connor in a class of his own in this one.
Fifth.
Connor heads over the tabletop, just over the little double. Trying to,
Sixth. Second.
that's our leader stuck there.
Seventh.
He's still got a very handy lead.
Fourth.
He's still got a lead of some 20 odd seconds. So just under a minute to go. A big group of cars in the middle of the field.
Fifth.
I think it's Caden and Jay. They've been battling at it for a while. So Jay just behind Caden at the moment. They head down the straight.
Sixth.
Cross the finish line for the
Third.
potentially the
Fourth.
final time this race.
Seventh. First.
Oh, a little mistake there by Jacob. That may be for position, I think there. It is. So Caden's just come through on his last lap to take second place off young
10,
Jacob Hickey.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Actually, they're going to get one more lap in just, I think.
2, 1. Four. First, Connor Laughton done.
So well done to Connor.
Sixth,
Connor
Connor
takes that
Evans
win
done.
very convincingly at 30-second lead. Caden Hill currently sitting in second with Jacob Hickey in tow. But Jacob's under a bit of
Fifth,
pressure
Bradley
from
Warner done.
Jay at the moment. I think Jay's just gotten past Caden.
8th, Will Aiken done. Second, Caden Hill done. Third, Jay Refalo done. Fourth,
So Jay
Jacob
takes
Hickey
third.
done.
Jacob just drops back to fourth, unluckily on the last couple of laps. But a great drive by Jacob. He's sat in second for nearly the whole race.
Caden Hill, nice job there, mate, getting second at the end of the A2 final. Tell us a bit about that race.
It was a bit of a struggle at the start, starting on reverse grid, crashing a lot. I ended up calming down a lot, getting through the traffic a bit, doing a lot better towards the end.
Did you make any changes to the car setup or tyres or anything like that?
Not really. In the first race, it was slipping a bit, and it wasn't accelerating properly. I had no power, so yeah, we changed it, fixed it, and it's good to go.
Excellent. Well, yeah, good job there. Well done, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
On 7, Damien. On 6, oh, sorry. On 2, we have Damien. On 3, we have John. 4, we have Nick. 5, we have Mitch. 6, we have Nicholas. 7, Brendon. And 8, Paul. So you're in reverse grid. So 1 should be last. All right, so we're all good. Once again, our juniors get out there to marshal so quickly. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get this one underway. Just remember, guys, the fastest guys are at the back. Please take your time in getting through. You've got 6 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Oh, it's getting tight through turn 1. Somehow everyone managed to get through. A little bit of carnage on the back straight. But Rinaldi doing a great job out in front. He just gets a little bit crossed up onto the grass, but he still holds the lead. So Rinaldi in the blue pink car. So change of the lead now as they come across the line. Nicholas jumps up into 1, Rinaldi still 2. Oh, there's carnage down the back straight. So Rinaldi's up in the lead again now.
8.
Paul Hickey into 2. Paul Hickey just moves through on the jump section to take the lead. Paul in the coppery colour car, but then Rinaldi back up the inside. Oh, there's carnage on the front straight. 3 cars are not going to go into 1.
3rd. 4th.
Hickey back up the inside on the wrist, on the back straight.
6.
Rinaldi rolls the car back onto his wheels. He's gone from 1st back to 3rd. They come around the sweeper onto the straight. Hickey now with a tidy lead.
2nd.
Got Nicholas in 2, Rinaldi in 3. Nick Poole in 4.
6.
And it looks like Nicholas is starting to make a bit of time on
7.
Paul.
8.
They head down the jump section, nothing between these two. It's almost a battle of who doesn't want to lead. Oh, a little mistake by Nicholas, and that's allowed Paul free.
1st.
Paul now with a very handy lead.
2nd.
It's 3.2 seconds.
3rd.
Oh, Rinaldi was in 2nd. He flips it on turn 1. Allows Nicholas back through. Got Brendon Young starting to get in on the action now. He's trying to get up onto the back of Rinaldi.
8.
Oh, no, he's flipped. On a rail, big move for 2nd spot. He almost gets through on Nicholas. They come together. Rinaldi now back up into 2. 3 minutes 20 to go, drivers.
3rd. 4th. 5th.
Paul Hickey now just driving away from this field. No, Rinaldi just loops it out on the little double, just overshoots.
7th. 8.
Oh, he dives up the inside.
1st.
I can't even keep up with the order. I think Mitch is up into 3rd now.
2nd.
See as they cross over.
3rd.
Yep, so Mitch is in 3rd, Brendon in 4. This is a battle down along the back straight into the S's. Pink car Rinaldi still in 2, Mitch in 3. Now we have a 3-way battle for 2nd place. Mitch having a look, Mitch in the blue car, having a look at Rinaldi in the pink car. Looks up the inside, can't get it done. Coming to jump. Oh, Rinaldi just gets it messed up on the jump section. Drops from 2nd back to 4th. The battle for 2nd now between Mitch and Brendon.
3rd.
Mitch in the blue car, Brendon in the white car, heading down the back straight through the S's.
4th. 5th. 6th.
Oh, Brendon just goes, and the endo just misses the down ramp. Spreads the field out a little. Paul Hickey comes through for another lap. He's got a 12.7 second lead.
8.
Just under 2 minutes to go, drivers.
2nd.
We'll see if we can find. So Paul Hickey starting to come over the jump section again. Through over the tabletop, over the single. Nicely on the double.
5th.
Around the sweeper, down the straight. He's coming across to lap a couple of cars.
7.
That'll be Damien in front of Paul.
1st.
So Damien, that'll be the leader coming up behind you now. Thank you, Damien. And Nick, I think it's Nick in the red car. That's the leader coming up behind you.
8. Second.
So the
Third.
leading car of Hickey in that copper colour car. He's the leader coming through to lap our 2 cars on the straight. And he runs a little wide.
5th. 6th. 1st.
So 1 minute to go, drivers. Oh, a little mistake by our leader, but he's still got a 14-second lead.
Second.
Currently Mitch, so the current order is Paul in 1, Mitch 2, Brendon 3, Rinaldi 4, Nicholas 5, Nick Poole 6, Damien 7, John in 8. 35 seconds to go.
6th. 1st.
So it looks like a good battle between Brendon and Rinaldi still in the middle of the field. There's the white car versus the pink.
7th.
Brendon's out in the lead in the white car.
Second.
Oh, Rinaldi tries to get it through. He rolls onto the top of Brendon. And then he rolls again.
3rd. 10. 9. 8. 4.
Paul Hickey's going to get a victory lap here. He's going to get one more lap in.
4. 3. 1st. 2. 1.
Our leader heads down the back straight. It's down through the S's. Coming over Goby's Gamble for the final time.
7th. Damien Absalon done. 2nd. Mitch Bailey done.
Just got to keep it tidy. No one can get him from
Brendon
here.
done.
Our winner of 2-wheel drive spec
4th. Rinaldi
B2, Paul Hickey.
5th.
In
Nicholas
2nd place,
Refalo
Mitch
done.
Bailey. In 3rd, Brendon
1st,
Young.
Paul Hickey done. 8th.
In-
John Griffey done. 6th. Nick Poole done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 2WD Spec A2 main.
Paul Hickey, congratulations getting the win there in B2, 2-wheel drive spec. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, it was a bit hectic there to start with coming from the rear end, but yeah, got through there quite well. Yeah, the car's still a bit fighting with the grip of it, but yeah, it was good win.
Had a good qualifying result. So yeah, I said the reverse grid. You got second in the first leg, so you were second from the back. How did you find coming through all the traffic?
Oh, it wasn't too bad. I got through them in the first couple of laps. That yeah, just like I said, struggling with the grip a bit, but yeah, got the job done.
You're having a nice Father's Day today, racing with your son. Just tell us a bit about that.
Yeah, no, got the whole family here with me, and son's racing too. So yeah, it's a good day for a Father's Day.
Well, yeah, good luck in the next one.
Cheers, thank you.
4, Bradley 5, Jeff 6,
1 minute to the
Jimmy
start of the race.
7, Scott 8, Dallas 9, and Craig in 10. Just remember, guys, reverse grid. Fastest guys at the rear. If you tag someone, readdress it. I'll be watching as closely as I can and calling anyone who doesn't. We'll just wait till we get... Yeah, just in the middle on the crate, please. Yeah, thank you. All right, this looks good. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, so pretty clean start. Well, a little bit can't our leaders just got it crossed up after the double, and that's back the field right up. Ron Kirby's in 1. Robbie Smith 2. Trent 3 is just carnage now. So it looks like our quick guys, we've got Dallas Gardiner already jumped up into 3. Laughton into 5. Gardiner having a look on Robbie Smith, but he can't get it done.
6th, 7th, 8th.
Craig in a battle, just trying to get through cleanly. He's up into 4th. Ron Kirby looking nice and solid out in front. He's got a new shock package on that car, and it's looking much better. Laughton makes a move on Robbie Smith. He's up in the third.
First.
Got their 2 X-rays out in front of the hot bodies.
4.
Ron Kirby just trying to hold on to that lead. He's got a fast charging Dallas. Gardiner trying to take it.
8.
Laughton also coming through.
10.
Kirby just hitting all the apexes. There's nowhere. And Dallas Gardiner rolls it over. Lucky to land on his wheels. Our leader, Ron Kirby, rolls over and just gives the lead to Laughton.
First.
Laughton now out with a 10-metre lead. He's going to be hard to stop from here.
4.
Only 1.5 minutes in the race, and Laughton's gone from last to first.
7. 8. 9.
Big battle back in the field, deep in the field. We got Robbie Smith, Jimmy, Trent,
First.
Andrew Evans. There's huge group of cars just trying to find space. They all seem to be... Laughton's on his lid.
6.
He's choked.
8. 9. 10.
Here comes Laughton. He's got he had a massive lead. He's thrown it away. He's now the meat and the sandwich between Gardiner and Hill. Hill just grabs too much apex and flips it over.
First. Second.
Let's have a lap time. So currently Laughton, the fastest man out there with a 26.1. Dallas Gardiner 26.8.
4.
So Dallas now being hunted by Laughton.
7.
Laughton starting to close up in behind.
9.
But as we saw before, there's plenty
10.
of choking that happens in a Laughton camp. See what he's got, little whip. Jeff taught him that one. And they head down the straight. Gardiner versus Laughton.
Second.
And Gardiner just grabs too much curb and rolls over and unleashes Laughton again.
Third.
Give it another lap or two. Laughton will be on his lid.
6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
So I think the car that Laughton's driving to is probably about a 6-year-old car. Still showing plenty of speed for the old bloke. Laughton now with a 3.5 second lead over Gardiner.
Third. 4.
And Laughton's still throwing everything at it. He's in full send mode. He's going for the fastest lap. He's already a 25.8, which is a second a lap quicker than what Dallas has done. So let's stay on board with Laughton and see what sort of lap time he can get down to. So that lap's a 26.2.
Second.
Smashes through the S's. He's negotiating Gobu's gamble. Down ramps beautifully, up over the curb on 2 wheels. Round the hairpin, down into the horseshoe. Up on 2 wheels again, down the hill.
6.
Nicely through the jump section.
8.
Car looks quick, but is it too messy?
10.
Round the sweeper onto the straight. What will this lap be?
First.
It's a 26.4. Still not quite as quick as he's done. The 26.4 versus a 26.3 for Dallas. So Dallas takes 1/10 out of him on that lap.
5th.
Laughton spending too much time on 2 wheels, I think. He
7.
goes wing high over the double.
9.
So our leader, Craig Laughton, comes through down the straight for another time. That's a 26.4. He's coming across some lap traffic. So Laughton negotiating Gobu's gamble now. He's got 2 cars in front of him. I think one is Trent Johnson. I'm not sure the other one. They do get out of the way. I think it's Bradley. Thank you, Brad.
4th.
Trent just runs wide, allows Laughton through.
5th. 6. 7.
Keep an eye on his lap times as he comes down the straight again. Just under a minute to go. That's a 26.2. Still 3 or 4 tenths off his fastest.
Second.
Need to start throwing a few more of those whips, Craig. You can get Jeff on board. He can come and give you another couple of lessons if you need.
4.
He's a master.
5th. 6. 7.
26.2 last lap. What does he lay down this one?
First.
A 25.9. He's only 1/10 off his fastest lap in this run.
9. 10. Second.
So there is a bonus point for fastest lap, which Craig clearly has by over a second now. Oh, actually, Dallas has laid down a quick one. It's a 26.3 versus 25.8. So
10.
Dallas is also
9,
getting quicker.
8. 7. 6. 6. 5.
With Laughton in a class of his own out there at the moment. 26.6 that lap.
9th, Bradley Schuther done. 10th, Trent Johnson done. 2nd, Dallas Gardiner done.
So Dallas comes through for second. Ron Kirby comes through, take third. Great drive, Ronnie. Scott Hill in 4. But our leader, Craig Laughton, heads across the line. Well done, Craig. Fastest lap of the race, 2.
Andrew Evans done.
So that's Craig 1, Dallas 2, Ron 3, Scott 4, Rob Smith 5, Jeff 6, Andrew 7, Jimmy 8,
8th, Jim Koyman
Brad
done.
9, Trent 10.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Scott Hill, not a bad run there. P4 from the reverse grid for Tour Drive Spec. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, obviously, just had a little bit of trouble at the start trying to get through. Was probably a little bit eager. Came off second best a few times. Managed to get the third, threw it away. But yeah, solid 4th in the end. Where it should put me off 3 in the last one, so can't complain.
And how are you approaching the overall rounds? Where are you in overall point score?
3rd coming in to the event, so be hard to beat Dallas, I think. He'll have it, but 2nd's within reach, so we'll see how we end up.
Being Father's Day, you're here with your son. Just give us your reflections on what a great way to spend Father's Day.
Yeah, look, outdoors, they're not in front of a computer, so it's great. He's really started doing well lately. He's had a bit of consistency, and like that first A1 final in 4 drive, he was up in 3rd, so I was trying to watch him while I was driving, which probably didn't help me, but no, it's not, couldn't be prouder. It's a lot of fun just spending time with him.
Excellent. Yeah, well done today, and thanks for the chat.
Not a problem. Anytime. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, the race order will be Pat in 1, Stu 2, Aiden 3, Steve 4, Gavin 5, John 6, Sam 7, Nathaniel 8, and Seckold in 9. Sexy Seckold, that is. So I'm just going to take bets on his second and hit that tree on the back straight this run. He came close last time. I've got $20 on it. Second's already betting on himself to take out the tree on the back straight. Yeah. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. All right, everyone wait cleanly. Oh, Aiden looks up the inside but pulls out. Gets the car a bit crossed up. Carnage on the back straight between the 2 X-ray drivers of Muffett and Seckold. It's always dangerous when the leader rolls in front of the pack. Pat Carter going the wrong way. That's the only way Pat knows how to go. So we got Muffet's jumped already up in the second. We got Webby in first. Oh, Webby pulls the wheel stand down half the back straight. Hard to turn like that, brother. Better get those front wheels down.
7, 8.
Sam Muffett starting to get in on the back of Webb. Seckold still sitting in 4th, up behind Snedden. But it's a long race, still 5 minutes to go. Webb doing a great job out in front.
1st, 2nd.
Sam trying to make time, but there's not a lot of time. Oh, it just pulls up hard at the back straight and makes time there.
6.
Muffett now all over the back of the Webb. Look, it's up the inside. Webb just tags the back of his car. No harm, no foul. Muffett in 1, Webb 2. Sexy Seckold's up into 3. We'll start to see Seckold unleash his speed. He's now clearly up to 3. Oh, Webb's over on his lid. Seckold moves up in a second. Snedden tries to take out the Marshall successfully.
7, 8.
So Sam Muffett out with a about a 1 second lead or 1.5 second lead over Peter Seckold.
9.
These are 2 X-ray teammates. Seckold right out the pit lane, tags the wall. 1.8 seconds is the gap. Both drivers pushing hard. Pete's been the class of the field all day, but Sam's been on the money.
6, 7,
Sam finding that his mechanic put a few little tweaks in his car to hurt him in the first couple of qualifiers. That looks to be fixed now. Pete Seckold, what sort of times are laying down? So Pete Seckold lays down a 25.6 versus Sam Muffett 25.8. 0.2 of a second difference on that lap.
5th,
Gap between the two is about 6 metres.
6,
Seckold is making time.
7,
Oh, Muffett just a little bit clumsy through the jump section. Seckold is getting closer and closer.
1st, 2nd,
McMahon, you'll have the leaders upon you now. Thank you.
3rd,
So Muffett just trying to hold on.
4th,
Seckold is closing in quickly. Still 3 minutes to go, drivers. Seckold all crossed up on the jumps, then Seckold's on his lid. Sam Muffett pulls away with the lead. He's now got a handy lead. About the length of a straight or more.
2nd,
So Seckold 4 seconds off. Sam Muffett 2 minutes 40 to go. Can he hold this lead? Seckold now throwing everything at it. Currently the fastest lap of the run.
9,
But Sam's driving smooth and consistently, hitting apexes and not making any errors.
1st,
Sam Muffett in the fluoro yellow car with the yellow wheels heads down the back. Oh, now leader Muffett is on his lid. It's allowed Seckold to start closing right up behind. 2 minutes 15 to go.
3rd,
Muffett still 1, Seckold 2.
4th,
Steve Sneddon in a great third. So Steve Sneddon's not that far off the leaders. But Seckold is moving.
7,
Just under 2 minutes to go. They come down the front straight. The gap between 1 and 2 now 0.4 of a second. One thing to get up behind him, another thing to get past him. Great marshalling by Gardiner to get Pat Carter out of the way.
8, 4th, 5th,
Here comes Seckold. He's
6,
looking all over the back of the car of the young Muffett.
1st,
Through Kirby's.
2nd,
Pete grabs a mountain of concrete.
9,
Oh, right up on the curb again. Doesn't cost him too much time.
3rd,
Minute 18 to go. Can Seckold find a way through? Sam hasn't hardly put a foot wrong.
5th,
Just gone. Seckold's on his lid again, but luckily back onto his wheels. Loses a couple of metres. That's it.
1st,
Oh, caution,
2nd,
caution. Clear.
8, 7,
Just under a minute to go. Seckold closes up behind Muffett again. Can Muffett withhold the pressure of a very quick Seckold? Can Seckold keep all wheels on the car?
5th,
They come around the sweeper onto the straight, and Seckold looks up the inside. He cannot get it done.
1st,
Muffett this time takes the concrete.
6,
They'll finish this lap and get one more. Oh, Seckold over the concrete, up on 2 wheels. Muffett just keeping it tidy, and Pete is on the ragged edge.
9,
The car is crossed up. He's quick, but just can't find a way past Muffett.
5th,
They head down the straight again. They'll get one more lap. This will be their final lap.
2nd,
Both of them take the concrete.
9, 8, 7,
Seckold just a bit quicker through the S's and makes time there. Now all over the back of Muffett. Can Muffett hold him off? He's got half a lap to do it. Seckold looking left and right. Can he get there? Misses his car by millimetres. Seckold's up the inside. Can't get it done. Oh, Seckold's on his lid.
9th, Stuart McMahon done.
Here comes Sam Muffett.
4th,
Takes
John
A2.
Phil
Great drive, Sam.
Gavin Webb done.
Seckold
Samuel Muffett
comes
done.
charging hard.
2nd,
Great
Saxon
race,
Seckold
guys.
done. 6th, Aiden Young done. 7th, Nathaniel White done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Sam Muffett, congratulations, taking an exciting win there at A2. Give us your thoughts on that race.
That was just crazy. I kind of got the jump at the start, and it's just watching him close up the whole race is so scary. But yeah, just quite happy to just sneak away with that one.
Where do you rate that one for your drive personally to be able to keep your composure and your patience with that kind of pressure?
That was like up there with like one of my probably best races. I'm so surprised I was able to keep it clean pretty much the whole run, and it's just car felt good and I was able to push it most of the race. So yeah.
Show us your hands. Are you actually shaking still? Yes. Yeah, still physically shaking with the adrenaline.
Yeah, it's crazy. I can't even talk. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's what RC's all about. Yeah, great drive, mate. Congratulations, and yeah, good luck in the decider A3.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Caden Hill. Scott Hill. Ron Kirby.
All right, cars are gridding up, drivers.
1 minute to the start.
We'll see
of
if
the
you can
race.
work out the grids.
Bradley Shooter.
I still need Connor and Robbie Smith to check off.
Connor Laughton. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So Connor, if you're 11th, you should be. And you got the right number on? Oh yeah. Is that a primer who's put his car in the wrong spot, or is just trying to get a couple of spots? All right. So Nick 1, Mitch 2, Damien 3, Connor 4, Rob 5, Caden 6, Trent 7, Jeff 8, Ron 9, Brad 10, Jimmy 11, Paul 12, Scott 13, and Dallas rounding out the field. All right, so guys, as we've been saying all day, reverse grid, quickest guys to the rear. This is a big field. I would hope to see a freight train for 2 laps. Let's try not to go stupid moves up the inside on the first or second corner. All right, keep it clean, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Oh, our leader's already on his lid. Luckily, it doesn't cause too much carnage. So we had our leader. Oh, it is a mess. I don't know how else to describe it. So we had our leader roll coming through the S's, which backed the field up. All right, so Jeff Primmer's jumped to the lead. Yeah. Dallas Gardiner being very patient in trying to get through. He's done well. He's what is he up to? Oh, he was going well.
9.
He's up to 4th, I think.
11.
Scotty Hill has suffered. He's pushed well back in the field.
13.
Gardiner now, he's actually gone from about 3rd all the way back. There's not a lot of patience in this field.
3rd. 4th.
But Jeffrey Primer sitting out in front. He's looking sweet. Nice, clean lead.
8. 1st. 9. 10. 11. 12. First.
Oh. Cars millimetres apart as they head down the straight.
4.
Still got Damien up in 2.
6. 7.
This car's just tapping left and right.
10. 11.
So it looks like Brad's jumped. Brad's now up in the 2nd.
14.
Damien 3rd. Jimmy 4th. Scott. Oh, Scott's had a good run. Looks like Dallas must have got stuck in a bit of traffic.
Second.
But there is it's going to be carnage at turn 1. You can see that coming from a mile away.
5th. 6. 7. 8.
There's not a lot of backing out and giving
10.
each other room.
11. 12. 13.
So Scott Hill and Dallas now starting to make their way through the field. They've still got 3 minutes 30 to go, so there's a long way to go. Jeff Primer with a 6-second lead over the field. Brad sitting in second, but he's got a little mistake on the back straight. He's Gardiner's through with Hill. Gardiner and Hill now set off after Jeff Primer. Jeff with a 5.7 second lead.
13.
Scott Hill with a fastest lap of 25.6.
First. Second. Third.
Oh, Primer just a little bit crossed up. Has to single the doubles.
7.
Scotty Hill and Gardner still charging hard and they're making time on young Jeffrey.
10.
Maybe if Jeffrey threw a few more whips in over the jump, he'd keep the lead.
13.
See what the gap is this time. So Primer, a 2.8 second lead over Gardner. Hill 1.5 seconds behind.
4.
So the leader is coming through the infield. Jeff Primer with a red car with a white on it. Please give him room.
7.
That's Trent.
8.
Second place car is green and white, is coming through as well. And then Scotty Hill with the fluoro orange and black also coming through.
11. 12. Second.
Our leader coming over Goby's Gamble. There's car on the lid there.
14.
Oh, Jeff just gets caught on him.
4.
Jeff now got Dallas Gardner starting to close up behind.
6. 7. 8.
Our leaders make their way onto the front straight.
9.
Primer, Gardner, Hill.
Second. Third. 10.
So I think it's Damien. I think you're going to have the leaders up behind you very soon. They're coming through the infield.
14.
That's the leader. That's the leader. Damien. I think it's Damien.
6.
Out in the grass. Leader's coming through.
7.
Oh, Dallas goes big but nosedives.
8.
So now we have a battle for the lead. 3 cars in it. Primer, Gardner, Hill.
First. Second. Third. 9. 10.
Sorry, it was Nick Poole I was calling.
11.
It wasn't Damien, sorry.
12. 13.
Oh, second and third come together.
14.
So Nick, just be aware you got the leaders all around you.
6.
Thank you.
7. 8.
So just under a minute to go. Dallas Gardner with a clear lead now over Jeff Primer, who has Scotty Hill all over the back of him.
9.
Looks like Kookaburra's been into the barbecue. Flies over the track.
4. 12.
Oh, Jeff just gets a bit crossed up. Scotty Hill dives up the inside.
6.
I don't think these guys are going to answer to the speed of Dallas Gardner at the moment.
8. First.
Great drive by Jeffrey Primer. He's done about 100th of the laps that the other guys around him have done. Second time ever running on this track.
10.
Now they've got 2 guys regular
11.
races.
4. 5.
So this will be,
10.
I think, the final lap. We'll see if Gardner may be able to sneak through for one more.
7.
It'll be tight.
4. 3. 2.
Gardner gets through for a victory lap.
8. Second, Scott Hill
So
done.
Hill's done. Hill comes in second. So it's going to be Dallas Gardner 1.
9.
Hill in
Paul
2.
Hickey done.
Jeffrey Primer 3.
10th, Trent Johnson done. 11th, Nick Poole done. 4th, Ron Kirby done. 5th, Jim Koymani's done.
Oh, Ronnie Kirby jumps
12th,
up in a
Mitch
4th.
Bailey done.
Jimmy
6th,
5, Bradley
Schuster
6,
done.
Connor 7, Rob
13th,
8,
Damien
Paul 9,
Absalom done.
Trent 10, Nick
7th,
11,
Connor Laughton
Mitch
done.
12, Damien
1st,
13.
Dallas Gardner done. 8th, Robert Smith done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 4WD Open. 8.
Jeff Primer, nice run there. I think P3 in the end, but you're leading for a lot of that race. Just, yeah, give us your thoughts on
It was
that
really
battle.
good at 6 seconds. When I had 6 seconds lead, it was great. But then it just seemed to drop to 3 seconds really quick. And then, yeah, just nerves come in there, a few mistakes, and yeah, that was enjoyable.
So even with the driver of your experience, you still got nervous under the pressure.
Always. If you're not nervous, you're not enjoying it. So, yeah, just love it. Love it to bits.
It's a good way to spend Father's Day. It's a family affair. Just tell us who you're racing with today.
Yeah, racing with my son and my grandson, Craig and Connor. Yeah, it's awesome. Had phone calls from the other three sons, all saying, "What are you doing at the track?" I said, "I'm doing what I love." So it's good.
We actually we asked the audience for a question. We knew we were going to get a chance to chat to you at some stage, and the question we picked to ask is, how long has it been since your last podium finish?
Oh, wow. Oh, you'd have to go back to vintage. I got a podium in vintage. Goes with me age.
And just one little question about the whip. You're sitting at a lot of pressure from the commentator here to do a whip. Is there a backstory there that we're not sure about?
You can't do what the commentator asks, can you? You got to keep him guessing. That's it.
All poker face.
Yes, that's it.
Excellent. Well, yeah, thanks for coming and racing this weekend and everything you've done for RC and the hobby over many years, and good to see you still having fun.
Yeah, still love it. It's great. Thanks.
All right, grid up, please, guys. Grid up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Seckold.
Grid up, please, guys.
Patrick
Grid up.
Carter.
All right, we'll just see if we can get John's car fixed. You've got numbers on your cars, haven't you? Don't you just go backwards from 10? Like, is it that hard? Do you guys want to bring an abacus up there for you?
Does anybody want a pizza?
So Stu's worked it out. Stu's on 1, Pat's 2, Steve's 3, Matt's 4, Gav's 5, Nathan 6, Aiden 7, John 8, Sam 9, and Pete in 14. Did we get John's car fixed?
Just grab a spanner.
All right.
30 seconds. Take the ball off the top. Take the top ball off.
Go in there, go in there. Go in there. I've got tools in there. Hey Pete, you got tools in there?
No, no tools in here.
Oh, sorry.
I've got a car.
Take the shock off the top.
So we're not in a rush. All right, John's got his car back together. Just last minute setup change. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Okay, everyone looking. Oh, Carter just gets it sideways. Everyone managed to avoid him. Be patient in the back, guys. Somehow it's actually been somewhat clean.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Steve Stenner's on his lid. Marshall's trying to get there.
7, 8.
Stu McMahon's still out in the lead. He's got Matt Seckold in 2. Sam Muffett sitting 3. White 4. Seckold, Pete Seckold trying to make his way through the field. Oh, 2 cars go wide and create a big hole for him, and he takes it. Seckold now up into 4th. So Stu McBarn backing him up. He's got Matt Seckold right on his wing. Young Sam Muffett right on. Sam Muffett's on his lid. It's going to cost him. Matt Seckold, big move for the lead. Pete Seckold now up in the 3rd and charging fast. This is going to make light work of these guys. Pete Seckold, thinks about getting up the inside, pulls out, thinks better of it. Gets up the inside of Stu. Now just his brother to contend with. Good chance Matt will take him out.
8, 9.
Oh, Matt takes himself out. Allows Pete through. Pete Seckold now in the lead.
First.
Also with the fastest lap of the race at 23.8.
4th. 5th.
Sam Muffett with some work to do to try and get on the back of Seckold. First trying to get past Nathaniel, who's also trying to get past Stu. So we've got a 3. Oh, a little mistake. White just traction rolls at the top of the hill.
9.
Muffett gets up the inside of Stu. I think, yes, he does. He's now up into 2nd. No, Muffett in the... Yeah, Muffett. Is that right? Oh, no, still got Matt Seckold sitting 2nd. Oh, now leader's on his lid. Pete Seckold rolls it over, promotes his brother to the lead. Sam Muffett now back in this one. Only a few metres, about 10 metres behind Pete Seckold. 3.5 minutes to go. Matt Seckold in 1, Pete Seckold 2, Sam Muffett 3. X-ray, X-ray, X-ray.
4.
Pete closing in on Matt pretty quickly.
7.
Pete Seckold now with a 23.1. Still can't quite break that 22-second barrier. This was Sam Muffett. Sam Muffett at 24.6. So Pete a 2.5 quicker than anyone. Still can't get by his brother. Matt just hitting the apexes, not giving him any space. Don't do that, Matt. That's it. Hold him off. Oh, Pete just jags it. I'd say it's a deliberate takeout, Matt. Oh, Matt takes himself out. Here comes Seckold and Muffett. 6 metres separates the two. 2.5 minutes to go. Muffett's got a sniff of it. Can he get on the back of Seckold?
4. 5th.
Muffett holding on, doing a great job, trying to get the lap speed of Seckold.
7.
Seckold beat it, unstoppable, and Muffett much quicker through the jump section that time. We'll see what the gap is as they cross. 0.8 of a second. Seckold versus Muffett. Pete just a bit quicker through those S's.
4. 5th. 9.
Pete much cleaner through the jump section that time. Sam looks quick through there, but
7.
we'll see if we can see where the lap difference is. Oh, a back marker dives off the track. I think that's Webby. Well, he's got an issue with his car.
3rd. 4.
So Sam Muffett still just in touch with Pete Seckold. About 10. Oh, and a little mistake. Oh, I don't know how he kept that on his wheels. Seckold messes up the big jump, lands on his lid, flips back to his wheels, and he's still in the lead.
2nd.
Now a 2-second gap back to Seckold, totally sideways, trying to get the tree, but he misses it.
3rd.
Our leaders starting to come up on lap traffic. Pat Carter, you'll be the first on the list. Seckold pushing so hard, the car's crossed up on every second corner.
5th.
Sam Muffett closing up in behind him. We'll see what the gap is as they cross this time. 0.8 of a second between 1 and 2.
8.
Steve Sneddon just blows off the track.
7. 3rd.
45 seconds to go, and Sam Muffett's making a race out of this. He's not giving Pete Seckold anything. Pete makes a mistake. Sam's there to grab it. Seckold comes around the straight. Oh, touches the curb. Touches the piping.
1st.
Both drivers grab the concrete through curvies. They're coming up to lap 8, I think it is.
8.
20 seconds to go. They will get this lap and one more.
7.
Oh, Sam just coughs it up.
10.
Should still get through for this next lap.
8.
So Pete's going to be pretty hard to beat from here.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pete Seckold make his way through the infield. He has about a 5-second lead.
Carter done.
Over the jumps for the last time. Little whip over the double.
White done.
Here comes our A2 winner, Pete Seckold.
First Sexy Seckold done. 7th Stuart McMahon done.
Here comes our second place, Sam Muffett, and Nathaniel White takes out third.
6th Stephen Snedden done. 2nd Samuel Muffett done. All drivers are finished.
And also, Pete
The race
broke
is
into the 22s, a 22.6 by Sexy Seckold. Fastest lap I've seen him around. We'll have to look into what lap record is. It's got to be getting close.
Up next, race number 15. 2WD Junior. A3 main.
All right, guys, we'll have a bit of a break. We'll get back on track at 2:30. Gives everyone almost 20 minutes to get their gear ready. So 2:30, we'll commence the next round of finals.
One minute to the start of the race.
Where are we going? Just in front of the driver's stand. Yeah, no one gave anyone an inch.
No, no.
Like, I just don't understand. I'll grab them.
the result's 3 of 3, isn't it? Yeah, so I'll just have a look at it. I think the 7 might be down. slow the truck down as well, Pete? Sam? I'll do it. Can you help Pete with the truck?
We've already got one.
Oh, we got the electric.
Oh, okay.
dinner to go to. It's 2:30 now. Come on, race start. We're the only ones here.
All right, let's get this underway. Craig Lawton's having a dummy spin on the grid because everyone's not here.
Connor Laughton.
Need all our juniors to the grid and all our four-wheel drive open drivers out, please. Pat, please do not smoke in the pits.
Jacob Hickey. Will Aiken. J. Refalo.
Go short on the table. Go short on the table. Down around the table. Oh, caution on the main straight.
Hey guys, just don't stop on the main straight now. There's still cars coming out, so just stop off to the side. Don't stop on the straight at the moment. Just because the car's still coming, just don't stop on the main straight.
Just wait a minute.
Maya Refalo.
Much better. Make some notes.
So just waiting on our marshals. We need our four-wheel drive open marshals, please.
Can't marshal there. Race director catches them.
Anyone not marshalling or standing in the wrong spot will get a 6-lap penalty. Oh, look, Sam run. Oh, Steve Sten's running too. Ease up, Steve. I don't want to use the defib. You think the 6 lap's scarier than the 1 lap? Is that why they started running? Yeah, I think we're on the same. All right, so this is our A3 of juniors. Our final race of the day for the juniors. All right, everyone's there, locked in. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
First.
Oh, Connor just a little bit. Oh, a little mistake by our leader, Connor.
Fourth.
That's a unleashed Caden. Caden now
Sixth.
with a handy little lead.
Seventh.
Connor lucky to still be in second. Oh, what have we got? Oh, Will Aiken's got an issue. I was just trying to find his car out there.
Second.
It stopped. But our leader heads down the back straight through the S's. Oh, Connor so quick through the S's there. Oh, just crosses up. Need a marshal for Connor. John legs it.
Six.
So Caden still with a handy little lead. Just a little bit crossed up on the jumps. Connor still pushing hard to try and make up that time. I think Connor Evans in full send. Oh, we've got marshals taking his life into his own hands, stepping out in front of cars.
Third.
The gap between 1 and 2, 3 seconds. Caden over Connor.
Fifth. Seventh. Sixth.
Like Connor's starting to eat into that lead a little bit. Caden heads down the straight, crosses the line.
Second.
Connor now only 1.5 seconds behind. Connor looking
4,
super quick through the hairpin.
7,
Caden just super consistent. Oh, just gets cross up on the jumps.
6,
Oh, so does Connor.
6,
Both guys pushing really hard. Head around the sweeper again. Head down the straight. The gap this time was 1.5. Now down to 1 second. Oh, Caden on 2 wheels from side to side. Managed to keep it rubber side down. Connor starting to close in.
3rd, 7,
Connor can see the back of his car. He's pushing to get there. Caden doing everything he can to stop him.
5th, 6,
Gap's going to remain the same as they cross here. It's 1 second last time.
2nd,
Stretched out to 1.8. Caden's made a bit of time. A little bit sideways. Just be careful, blue car. You're right in between first and second there now. I think that's Jay. Just be aware that's the leaders around you, Jay. Just give him some room. Thank you. Oh, now leader's on his lid. Caden just made a little mistake. Connor now up into the lead.
4,
Our leader in the orange and green car.
1st,
Through Kirby's curve onto the back
6,
straight.
2nd,
He now has a 2.8 second lead over Caden. Oh, now leader's caught up on a back marker. Luckily, quick hands by Seckold. He's a
7,
quicker marshal than he is driver.
3rd, 4th,
So Caden now making his way up behind Jay.
Fifth.
So I think
2nd,
Jay, that'll be
6,
second place behind you. Thank you, Jay.
7th,
Connor putting in some nice tidy laps now out in the lead.
3rd, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 7th, 3rd, 1st, 4th,
So Connor Lawton's still out in the lead by 4.2 seconds.
2nd,
This is the last round of the series.
6,
The last race of the series for the juniors. Just over a minute to go. Connor stretching his lead.
3rd, 1st,
Caden doing a great job to hold on to second.
4th,
We've got Connor Evans in third.
2nd, 5th, 6th, 7th,
Good luck.
All right, 40 seconds to go.
3rd,
Connor now with a 10-second lead over Caden. Connor Evans sitting in third.
2nd,
Bradley Warner in
Fifth.
fourth. Will Aiken 5.
Sixth.
Jay in 6. Jacob 7 and Meyer in 8.
7th, 1st, 10, 9, 8,
Caden, the
7,
big
6,
improver through the series.
5,
He's
4, 4,
getting
3,
quicker and quicker.
2, 1, 2nd, 5th, 6th, J. Refalo done.
And here comes our leader, Connor. Coming around the sweeper for the final down time to make his way down the straight. Connor
7th,
Lawton
Jacob
takes
Hickey
out
done.
A3.
First, Connor Laughton done.
That's a clean sweep for the day. TQ and wins A1, A2 and A3.
3rd, Connor Evans done. 4th, Bradley Warner
Caden
done.
Hill comes across for second.
2nd, Caden Hill done. 5th, Will Aiken done. All drivers
Connor
are
Evans
finished.
in third.
The race is completed.
So it's going to be an exciting one to see how the series plays out. going to be a tight one for points.
Up next, race number 16. 2WD Spec B3 main. Nick Poole. Mitch Bailey. John Griffey.
Well, here with young Connor Laughton, clean sweep today in two-wheel drive junior. Congratulations. Tell us about that A3 race.
It was quite challenging to get past Caden. Is that his name, Caden? It was hard trying to get past him on all the laps pretty much. The stumble at the first lap was not really what I wanted at all. But I got back, stayed in second, and I got that win at the end of the day.
And Dad, how would you sum up your son's performance today?
He's done well. He's no practice, just come and raced, and he hasn't raced for a little bit, so he's just been improving all day. So that's all you can ask for.
What's your favourite thing about racing RC, do you think?
I get to do it with my dad, and probably the most challenging thing I get to do eventually is when I beat my dad in a race. He has to retire, and I have to keep racing. He's got to be my pitman. But yeah, it's super fun, super challenging. I meet a lot of new people, make new friends. It's super fun.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, well done. And I look forward to that moment when you beat your dad and he becomes your full-time pitman. Well done.
Thank you.
Good job, Connor. Now you can go sit on a crate. All right, we're underway. And drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Paul Hickey away well. Nicely through the S's. Still got Brendon pushing hard behind him. Oh, just, I think it's Nick just dives up the inside. Actually, that's Mitch. Mitch is in the blue car. Nick's in the red car. Oh, Nicholas just makes a good move up in the third. So we've got Paul Hickey in a clear lead.
Second.
Brendon in 2.
Third.
Nick 3. Mitch in 4.
6. 7. 8.
Oh, a little mistake by our leader. Now we've got Brendon jumped up in the lead. Oh. Paul just trying to make it up, and he's gone from first back to 5th, I think it is.
First.
Mitch runs a little bit wide. A few
Second.
cars. Oh.
Third. Fourth. 5th. 6th. 7th.
There's a bit of carnage.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. 5th. 6th. 7th.
All right, 4 minutes to go. Brendon out in the lead. Brendon in the white car. He comes through the jump section. Got Nick in 2.
First.
A couple of cars come together. Obviously, I didn't see what happened, but obviously Paul thought it was his fault, so he stopped and readdressed it like the gentleman he is.
Third. Fourth. 5th. 6th.
There's a big battle on the cars. They come through Gobies. Gamble. It's Rinaldi sitting in 3rd. Paul 4. Mitch in 5. Paul just searching for a way past the pink car, Rinaldi. Oh, just a little bit crossed up as Paul gets over that little hump.
Third. Fourth.
Oh, Rinaldi's just a bit crossed
5th.
up, and
6th.
Paul had nowhere to go.
7th. 8th.
Paul dives up the inside. Oh, he's crossed up on the jump. Somehow manages to save it. Still just searching for a way past Ronaldo. He just can't get there.
Third. Fourth.
Oh, he round the outside onto the back straight. Unleashes Paul. Can he pull away?
Seventh.
Brendon just sitting out in front, just making time, coming with a 5.5 second lead over Nicholas.
First.
Brendon now on his 7th lap with 2.5 minutes to go.
Second.
4.8 second lead over second place Nicholas.
Fourth.
Paul Hickey starting to make a move on second place.
6.
Still got plenty of time, 2 minutes to go, and Paul is the fast man out there. Fastest lap of a 26.7. Our leader's quickest lap is a 28.5. So Paul 2 seconds lap quicker.
First.
Just got to keep it neat and tidy and keep it on rubber side down.
Fourth.
Paul's pushing hard. He's touching curves. He's hitting pipes, but he's making time. A little mistake by Nick, and he's now got Paul all over the back of him. Paul just got to find a way past. Goes wide. Can he get done in the jump section? Oh, just
6.
gets the, but instead I think he got the concrete.
First. 7.
It's allowing Brendon just to slowly edge away. Brendon now
Second.
with a 7-second lead.
Third. Fourth.
Oh, Paul on his lid. It's going to cost him. He's still got a bit over a minute to go.
Fifth.
Still quick enough to make up this time, but Ronaldo's back in front of him. He's got to find way past Ronaldo.
6.
Ronaldo in the pink car as they come over the tabletop. Oh, Ronaldo just gets crossed up and unfortunately collects Paul.
7.
Paul's been very unlucky. He's the fast man out there, but he just... few little errors and a little bit of bad luck has cost him. But Brendon sitting out in front, not making any mistakes. Driving nice and smoothly, hitting apexes, and he's increasing his lead. Oh, a little mistake by our leader as I say that, but he's still got a handy 10 seconds in front of Nick. Just on 30 seconds to go. I think this may be Brendon's last lap. He might squeeze in one more if it's a good one.
Third.
Oh, Paul's now up in the second. Oh, Paul's on his lid.
Fourth.
Can he get there? Nicholas is charging in hard to try and get back in front of him.
9. 8. 7. 6. 6. 5.
This will be the final lap for all the drivers.
3, 2.
And our winner of A3 two-wheel drive Spec B main,
Brendon Young done.
Brendon Young, coming through for second after a ding-dong battle with a lot of people. Paul Hickey. Coming in third, Nicholas Refalo.
Fourth, Mitch
in
Bailey
fifth, Mitch. In fourth, Mitch. In fifth, Ronaldo.
7th, John Griffey done.
Damien comes in 6. John 7 and Nick in 8.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 2WD Spec A3 main.
Nicholas Refalo, P3 in the end there, but a good battle for second most of that race. So give us your thoughts on those battles.
I've been that halfway through the end of the laps there. I struggled all day with the car. That was pretty good. Car felt solid. Yeah, it was a good race. The guy behind me, I'm not sure who it was, but yeah, he was quick. So he deserved second. So all good. Yes.
It's a family affair here, Father's Day here, and you've got the whole tribe here with you. Just tell us about who you're with and who's racing and how your day's gone.
I've got my two kids here. They're in the junior class, Myra and Jay, and then I'm here with my wife. She was very gracious to let us come on Father's Day and race and be a part of the Campbelltown Hobbies series. So and being the decider, it was good. It's been good fun. So yes.
Where are you placed yourself in the overall points?
Somewhere at the back for the seniors, I guess, for the two-wheel Spec. I think the last time I looked, I was like 16th. So I'm nowhere near the front.
The kids have done all the series though, right? So they must be pretty close to a podium.
Jay and Maya are doing very well. I think last time we looked, Jay was second and Maya was like fourth. So unfortunately, Maya had a DNF in the last one, something off with the car, which I got to fix. So yeah, all good.
Well, yeah. Thanks for coming and racing on Father's Day, and good to see you having fun.
Thanks very much. It's been good. Thank you very much to RC Media and for covering it. So it's great. Thank you.
Excellent. Thanks.
And shooter in 10. Sorry, I've got too many lists to look at. Still need at least one more marshal out there. Yeah, just need even if someone just volunteer marshal. Oh, actually, we got someone being interviewed. We'll just wait for the end of this interview and he can go and marshal in that spot. Hey Connor, can you marshal as well? Can you help us out? No, just up over there on that orange cone at the end. Thanks, mate. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, good clean start. Ding-dong battle already between our top two. Laughton and Dally G is in the house. Scotty Hill sitting in third. Kirby 4. Jimmy 5. Jeff 6. Oh, look, it was been a swap in the lead. I didn't see it, but Dallas has somehow got past Craig.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
Dallas looking quick out there at the moment.
Ninth.
As long as he's in front, he's put a little bit of a gap on Craig. But Craig pulls out the whip. And he starts closing in on Dallas.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Oh, mistake by Dallas, and Craig drives through the hole. Oh, Scott makes a mistake. He's now got under pressure from Jimmy. Oh, it runs wide. Jimmy gets through the hole. They're wheel by wheel. They're banging wheels, but it's all clean.
First.
So watch these two as they come down the straight. Hill versus Koimanis.
Third.
Scotty just sitting on the back of Jimmy, looking for a gap. He gets to the S's, super tight. Over the gamble. Very similar lines through there. Nothing between these two guys. Oh, a little mistake by Scott gives Jimmy a little bit of a gap.
First, second.
Bradley just sitting there in fifth. He's just trying to make a little bit of time. All right, now we've got a battle on. Out for the lead. Dallas closed back in on Craig.
Six.
Craig with the fastest lap of 26.1 versus Dallas is 26.6.
9.
But on the track, Dallas is looking racy. Right up behind Craig as they head down the straight.
First, second.
Both very experienced drivers, been doing this for a long time. Dallas, oh, he looks to dive up the inside. We need a marshal there.
Third, fourth, fifth,
and unleashes Laughton.
Sixth, seventh.
Laughton now with a big gap.
Ninth. First.
We'll look back through the field. We'll find back to Jimmy and Scott.
Second.
So Jimmy just leading Scott as they head down the straight.
Third. Fourth.
Nice and tidy, both similar lines down along through the Kirby's curve.
10.
Oh, he's got to move on here.
8.
Just collect each other in the air.
First. 9. Second.
I think Andrew Evans now right up in it. We have a freight train of cars.
Third.
It's Hill,
Fourth.
Evans, Koimanis, Kirby, Smith.
6th, 7th,
Oh, Andrew Evans looks for a move down the inside, but he can't get it done. Scotty Hill closes the door.
9th,
Jimmy now back on the hunt to get back to Scott.
2nd,
Big battle on between the old blokes, between Smith and... Oh, Smith just gets it crossed up. Unleashes Kirby.
5th, 6th, 7th, 1st, 8th, 10th.
Where's Laughton? Laughton now with a big lead.
2nd,
Laughton with a 7-second lead over Dallas. Dallas hasn't given up, still a minute 45 to go. Well, it takes a little mistake by Craig, and Dallas is going to be there.
3rd,
So the orange and blue car starting to make his way through the field. I think he's got Robbie Smith on his books next.
6th,
Craig Laughton across the start-finish line, onto the back straight.
1st,
Car in front, he tumbles out of the way.
2nd,
Oh, Marshall's wrists his fingers, but he gets it done.
9th,
So Jimmy now under pressure from Jeff Primo. Oh, Jimmy makes a little mistake. Jeff drives through. Jeff now got the car of Craig behind him lapping.
1st, 6th, 7th, 2nd,
Jeff just showing Craig how it's done. Follow me, Craig. I'll show you the quick laps. Oh, Jeff moves out of the way. Tries to take out the back of Craig, but misses.
9th, 3rd,
40 seconds to go. Can't see Craig throwing this one away. He has a massive lead now.
1st,
Got to be in excess of 10 seconds. Gardiner still with the fastest lap of this one.
7th,
You got 2 laps to throw down a quick one, Craig.
10th, 8th,
Get a bonus point for the fastest lap.
3rd, 9th, 10, 9, 8, 4, 7, 1st.
All right, so Craig on his last
4th,
lap.
5th, 3,
We'll see what's the lap time he can throw down. Can he do a quicker lap than Dallas?
7th, Robert Smith
Take that
done.
fastest lap.
8th, Ron Kirby done.
He's pushing. Nice and tidy through there. Little whip over the jump, down ramps. Perfectly through there. This is going to be a quick lap. Can Craig get under at 25.8? Craig comes through, take the win.
First, Craig Laughton
No, he can't. Disappointing. Hey, Craig takes one. Scott Hill jumps up into 2. Oh, what's that with Dallas? Dallas is falling through the order.
5th, Jim Koymani's done.
So Laughton 1, Hill 2, Evans 3, Prima 4, Koymanis 5, Gardiner in
drivers
6,
are finished.
Smith 8.
The race is completed.
I don't know what happened to Gardiner, but we've got a mechanical failure by Dallas.
Out there.
Up next, race number 18.
Craig Laughton, congratulations. Seals the deal there, taking the win in A3. Yeah. Tell us how that feels. Top step of the podium, coming your way.
Yeah, no, it'll feel good. Spec race has been pretty fun, and it's pretty intense at some points because you just can't drive the thing any faster. So it's great.
I see a little bit of emotion in your eyes. Does that does that mean a lot to get this win, or is it?
It's been a long time coming, and 5:30 a.m. start. I think it's just taking its toll. It takes a bit of concentration to keep it going.
Yeah, we just had the interview with his son, and he said he's going to beat you one day, and that's going to force you into retirement. But that's a pretty good way to return serve, right? Come out with a good drive like that.
Yeah, that is the deal. We said that as soon as he beats us fair and square, then that's when I'm a full-time pitman. So good luck to him.
Anyone to give a shout out to, or anyone maybe who's gone to the Worlds overseas, or anyone watching the stream? Just want to say good day to anyone watching online.
Yeah, probably good luck to all the Aussies over at the Worlds. Old Gilly and Paney over there. They'll show the nightclubs a few good moves, and probably not much on the track. So.
Excellent. Well, yeah, well done. Thanks for coming here on Father's Day, and yeah, good luck in the next event.
Yeah, no, awesome. Thank you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we move into 2 open A3. The looks like you guys already sorted out the order. Seckold 1, Muffett 2, Philpott 3, White 4, Webb 5, then 6, 8 and 7. It's going to be a tight one between Seckold and Muffett with a win each. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. Oh, Pete with a good start. Pulls a metre or two on Sam. Sam under a bit of pressure from John. Nice clean start by everyone. Oh, John just a little bit crossed up as he goes to head down the hill. Cost him a couple of metres. Seckold comes down.
First.
A good second half of the lap by Sam.
Third.
Makes up a little bit of time on Pete they lost in the first half.
6, 7, 8.
Sam pushing hard, not letting Pete get away at all. John sitting in third with Nathaniel in fourth. Gap last time, just under a second between first and second. We'll see what it is as they cross this time. I think it might have stretched out a little bit, 1.7. So Pete now starting to stretch his legs. The gap between second and third open up a little bit as well as third to fourth.
6, 7, 8, 9.
We might
First. Second.
so Pete Seckold heads down the back straight, 1.6. So Sam eats into his lead a little bit on that one.
Fifth.
So Pete Seckold with the fastest lap of a 24.9 versus Sam's 25.7. So he's got the speed, but can he get the consistency?
7, 8, 9.
4 minutes 15 to go, drivers. Oh, Nathaniel just crashes coming over the little double.
Third.
Our leaders starting to make their way through lap traffic.
Fifth.
Pete Seckold coming through with Sam in hot pursuit.
6.
Sam's in time. He just got a bit crossed up in the jump section. Lost a second or so.
First.
See what the gap is this time. I think Pete's pulled a bit of a lead. 2.6. He made another second. That was just from a little mistake by Sam getting crossed up.
4, 9.
Pete now into a 24.9. Oh, caution front straight. Caution front straight.
Fifth.
Front straight is clear.
6. First.
Seckold goes around for commence his 6th lap.
Second.
Gap between he and Muffett now 3.8. So Pete started laying down some quick laps.
Third.
Made a bit of a gap over Muffett.
8, 9.
Pete just playing safe now, keeping it tight. He's not pushing too hard.
6. First.
Very un-Pete-like. Car looks tight, he looks straight.
Second.
Normally he's on the ragged edge. The car's sideways everywhere. It's crossed up, but it's keeping it tidy.
Third. Fourth.
So Steve's standing the leader behind you.
8.
Thank you, Steve. That's a really tidy lap by Pete. I don't know if it's the quickest one, but it was a very tidy one.
Fifth. First.
The 26 flat.
6.
About a second off his fastest lap,
Second.
but just playing it safe. Still made 2/10 on Sam that lap. Just over 2 minutes to go, drivers.
4. 7. 8.
Now Sam pushing as hard as he can. Pete just driving in control. Keeping the car straight, tidy, hitting apexes.
Second. 9.
Come around, nice groove starting to form up on the track.
Third. Fourth.
Minute 45 to go.
7.
Gap last time was 4.1 seconds. What has Muffett got? Can he make any time?
Fifth.
3.9. So Muffett eats into him by a couple of tenths. So Muffett on the charge. Pete just playing it safe.
9. Third.
The length of the jump section is what the lead is. Minute 15 to go.
First. 7. Second.
The gap remains stable, 3.9 seconds, so nothing in it. Those laps for those two was identical that last time.
Third.
Oh, Sam just a little bit crossed up on the jump and saves it.
First.
I think Pete might have pulled a bit more time on that lap. He's looking very quick.
Second.
Yeah, 5.3, so Pete on a charge.
Fifth. 6.
37 seconds to go.
7.
Let's see if Pete can push for a really fast lap. He's got time for a little mistake, as long as he keeps all the wheels on the car. This will be his final lap. New lap record for Pete on this one. Let's see what he's got.
Fourth.
Little wheel stand coming on the straight. Nice and tidy through the S's. Over the gamble with a little whip. Nicely through the horseshoe, looking really tidy. It's a good lap by Pete.
7.
Over the tabletop.
9.
Doesn't jump too long.
3. 2. Third. 1.
Comes around for his final lap. Fastest lap is 24.9. What does he do?
First sexy Seckold.
25.3. So disappointing. I was excited. It was looking good.
Second Samuel Muffett
Sexy
done.
Seckold takes the win. And he'll take the day. He'll get the bonus point for TQ and also for the fastest lap. Sam Muffett with an outstanding drive in that one. Sitting in second.
Young done. Sixth, Gavin
John
Webb
Philpott
done.
comes across to third. Nathaniel
Ninth,
White
Patrick
fourth.
Carter done.
Steve Sneddon,
Third,
Gavin
John
Webb,
Philpott
Aiden,
done.
Stu, and Pat running
Eighth,
out the
Stuart
9.
McMahon done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 4WD Spec B3 main. Up next.
Peter Seckold, congratulations. Take it A3, two-wheel drive open. Yeah, wraps up the day for you. Tell us all about it.
Yeah, it was a bit of a nervous A2. Sam got the win, very, very close right at the end. I couldn't quite stick the pass, so I had to beat him in the last one to take the overall with all three counting. So credit to Sam, he's doing really, really well considering he was struggling yesterday.
There's a bit of pressure put on you to improve. You already had the fastest lap, but Pete wanted you to go one better.
Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to make me go faster or if he just wanted to make it interesting with me making a mistake, but I gave him a 24.9, so he should be happy with that.
But by my calculations, I think that seals the deal for you in the overall series point score. Is that right?
Yeah, that should do the overall and for today as well, so very, very happy.
Well, congratulations. Yeah, all the hard work behind the scenes pays off. And yeah, any final words to your brother? He's been really a big supporter of you.
Yeah, thanks to Matt. Sorry for the hack in 4A2. I'll make up for it later.
Excellent, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, guys, so this race last time was pretty messy. I think it's because we had the slower guys at the front. A couple of errors in the first lap sort of backed the field up. But everyone just be a bit patient. Take your time in getting through. All right, just wait for Ronnie to check in. All right, 6 minutes of racing, guys. Take your time. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. All right. Hill and Gardiner away evenly. Oh, mistake by Connor has backed the field up a bit, and there's carnage on the back straight. So, guys, patience is the key, especially back there where everyone's together.
Second.
Remember, if you tag someone from behind, readdress it.
Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth.
All right, so Gardiner and Hill have Started up where they left off.
10.
Both looking very racy.
12.
X-rays in the top 3. Looks like Ron Kirby looking really solid in third. A great run by him so far.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fifth.
So Gardiner with the fastest lap of 25.2 versus Hills 25.4. So nothing in it between those two.
10. 11.
On track, the gap's about 4 or 5 meters. Under a second as they cross the lap.
Third.
Hill takes a 10th out of Gardiner that time.
Fourth.
Hill pushing really hard. He's looking strong.
Sixth.
Charging up behind Gardiner. Gardiner a little bit crossed up on the jumps.
10.
8/10 of a second last time. Is it any closer this time?
12. 13.
So our leaders now on the back straight, lapping cars. Two cars coming through, first and second. So Nick, there's another car behind you who's in second. Thank you.
Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
The blue and white car in the jumps, that's the leaders behind you. Thank you. That's it, just the two of them.
10. First. Second.
So the gap between 1 and 2. Oh, mistake by our leader.
12.
Got crossed up on the back straight and he's let Scott Hill through.
Third.
Now Gardiner all over the back of Hill.
Fifth.
The hunter becomes the hunted. Hill comes over the tabletop, over the single.
7.
Gardiner pushing hard, grabs a handful of curb. Around the sweeper on the straight. Scott much tighter on the sweeper.
First.
Robbie Smith, the leader's coming up behind you now.
11.
Thank you, Rob. Oh, Scotty Hill just grabs too much curb, rolls the car over.
13.
Gardiner's back in the lead.
Third.
Jeff Primer, that's the leader coming up behind you.
Fifth. Sixth.
Still 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time for Scott Hill to get back on, get onto Dallas.
First. 9. Second.
Current order is Gardiner in 1, Hill 2, Kirby 3, Hickey 4, Comenis 5, Laughton 6, Tudor 7, Caden Hill 8, Primer 9, Smith 10, Absalon 11, Bailey 12, Poole 13, and Johnson in 14. 2 minutes 30 to go, drivers.
First. 8. Second. 9. 10.
So Jeff Primer, that's
11.
second place behind you.
12.
Thank you.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. 13. 7. First. Second. 8.
And Bradley, that's the leader behind you on the straight. Thank you. And second place will be the next car.
10.
So just under 2 minutes to go.
11. Third. Fourth.
Just over a second separates Gardiner from Hill.
Fifth.
Oh, Gardiner's off the track in the jump section. Hill now right up behind him as they come onto the straight.
First.
The gap now down to 7/10 of a second.
7.
Minute 30 to go.
9.
Hill is pushing hard and he's right on the back of Gardiner. Head through the hairpin, down through the horseshoe.
11.
Down the hill. Hill backs out of it. Just make sure he doesn't touch Gardiner.
Fifth. Sixth.
Hill looks a lot quicker just coming around the sweeper onto the straight, a lot tidier.
First.
Both very even through curvies.
7. 8.
Nothing in it through the S's.
9.
So Nick, the leader's coming up behind you, both of them. That's it. Thank you.
10. Third. Fourth. 11.
So our leaders are starting to make their way onto the straight.
6.
They're coming up to the lap car of Mitch. So Mitch, that's the leader's coming up behind you next.
Second. 7.
Thank you.
13.
Just beware, Jimmy, that's the leaders. That's the leaders. Thank you.
8.
So 30 seconds to go. They'll finish this lap and get one more. Scotty Hill throwing everything at him.
4.
Can he get Gardiner? Can Gardiner hold him off?
5th. First.
Who will the pressure get to?
6.
Gardiner charges down the back straight. Healing hop and shoot.
7.
Meter separates the two cars.
13. 10.
I don't think the lap
9,
traffic's going to
8,
come into play. There's nothing
7,
in this.
6. 5.
Oh, Gardiner tightly over. I think he's going to get it.
9.
They come around the sweeper onto the straight for the final time.
5th. First Dallas Gardiner done.
Gardiner takes the win.
Second
Hill in
Scott
2.
done. 11th Damien Absalon done.
I think Ronnie
Sixth,
Kirby's
Jim
sitting in a
Cornelius done.
very, very tidy third. He's got
12th,
Paul
Mitch
Hickey
Bailey
still behind
done.
him. Paul sitting in
7th,
4th.
Bradley Shooter done.
Third place of Ron
13th,
Kirby comes around the
Nick
sweeper
Poole
on the
done.
straight.
8th Jeffrey
Ron
Connor
Kirby
done.
takes third.
3rd Ron Kirby done.
Paul Hickey in 4.
4th Paul Hickey done. 9th Caden Hill done.
Connor in 5th.
5th Connor
Jimmy
Laughton
in
done.
6th.
10th
Brad
Robert
7.
Smith
Jeff
done.
8. Caden
All
9.
drivers are
Rob
finished.
10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21.
All right, our final race of the day. 4-wheel mod.
A3 main.
Dallas Gardiner, congratulations, taking the win there in A3. Seals the deal in a clean sweep for 4-wheel Spec. Tell us about your day.
It's been a wonderful day. It's close racing. Scotty on me tail the whole day. I think his son was up there in the first final as well. Fair few cars pretty close. Ron Kirby's going pretty good. But it's not the same without Brad here. And Brad probably would have TQ'd and won as usual, but I'll take the win. So I think it gives me the overall win because it goes off every round. So I'm happy with that. Sorry, Brad. Maybe next year.
You've been racing us there a long time. What's your favourite thing about it? What brings you back, week after week in all the different types of RC that you do?
Just get out of the house and do something, you got to work on your cars, you got to fiddle around with them. It takes up a bit of time rather than sitting around doing nothing. Just come to the track, all the people, everyone's talking about how they make their cars work, and you get a few tips here and there, a bit of camaraderie, a bit of laughter, having some great races with Craig and with Scotty there, and just the competition. Like, it's not all about winning, it's all about the race, having the excitement of the race, That's what really brings me back. Yeah, it's not so much about winning, but just being able to compete with other people that on the same level as you. That's why I run stock, I don't run mod, because I can't compete with mod guys.
Do you still get nervous and you actually get the shakes, with the adrenaline pumping during a race?
Yeah, I always get the shakes. Usually first race of the day, I'm real itchy, scratching my eyes and coughing and nervous and shaky. And if it's a big final, I'm just a ball of nerves at the start. Got to try and calm myself down. But yeah, still get it. Even running spec class, it's just nerves. But this one was a bit more relaxed because there's only really 2 of us competing for the lead, so it wasn't too bad today.
Thanks, mate. Well done, and good luck in the next event.
Thanks, mate.
Matt Seckold.
Just a reminder, Pat, at the completion of this one, can we look at the points for the overall series? Thank you. Just want to take this time to thank Campbelltown Hobbies, S-Works, Hobby Wing. Also a massive shout out to Tony Firth for doing all the live streaming. This is the 4th round he's come to do for us. He's an on-roader, not an off-roader. He still turns up every time to help us out. It's phenomenal what he does. We all really appreciate it. Matt Seckold, Pete Seckold for all their work on the cameras too. Every round they've been at it. Allowing everyone who's not here to see what we do and you guys to go back and look at your races and tell yourself how good you all are. That's all thanks to the Seckolds and Tony. So we very much thank you for their time and appreciate it. All right, we'll get this final race underway. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. Oh, I didn't see what happened. But there was a massive hit on the front straight.
First.
Not sure how no car is broken. Mind you, Nathaniel's car doesn't look too good. All right, Seckold out with a clear. I actually didn't see what happened to Muffett, but he's dropped back through the field already. Seckold already charging hard.
4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. First,
Just got to bit of an issue with lap scoring at the moment.
second, third, fourth,
All right, so the current order looks right. So Peter Seckold 1, Matt Seckold 2. Sam Muffett's made his way up into third.
first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
Oh, good catch by our marshal, Jeff Primer, showing his cricket skills.
Second, third,
So Pete Seckold is down to a 22.8 now, so he's well into the 22s. Last race was a 22.6.
sixth,
He's still got 4 minutes to try and better that.
seven,
Sam Muffett and Pete. So Matt Seckold and Sam Muffett on identical fastest lap time. So Matt Seckold killing it out there at the moment.
second, third,
Sam's starting to come under a little bit of pressure from Aidan Young.
fifth,
But Matt Seckold having the drive of his life. Hasn't been doing that much driving recently because he's doing so much camera work, but he's on fire. Pete Seckold is totally checked out.
third,
Still fastest lap of a 22.8.
eighth, fifth,
Matt Seckold still maintaining that gap over Sam.
first,
Sam unable to eat into it.
seven, second,
So
third,
Sam now made up a little bit of time. Oh, tries to get up the inside, but drives over him. He readdresses. Thank you, Sam. He had a crack, tried to get it done. Just a little error.
first,
Very, very minor touch. But to his credit, Sam readdresses. Matt doing everything he can to hold on to this gap. Stu, that's the leader's coming up. Oh, Stu checks out off the track.
third, fourth,
Sam just searching for a way past Matt now.
eighth,
Matt doing everything he can to hold off Sam. Matt doing a great job. Oh, Sam super quick through the jump section. A little bit tighter on the sweeper.
second,
Matt grabs a fistful of concrete in curvies. A little bit wider. And here comes Sam. Can he get it done? Looks up the inside. No, he cannot. Matt still just, a little tag by Sam. Once again, readdresses. Thank you, Sam.
fifth, sixth,
Sam pushing so hard. He's got the speed. He just can't find that gap. Still a minute 45 to go.
second, third, fourth, seven,
Here he goes again. Same spot. Has a look. Can he get there? No, he can't. Up through the hairpin. Matt leaves no room there. Matt driving apex to apex. Sam cannot find a way down the inside. Oh, a little mistake by Sam on the jumps. Very unfortunate, but he's got time to make it up. Still a minute 22 to go. He's got the car speed.
second, third,
Pete Seckold still cruising around in front. Hasn't bettered his fastest lap. Still at 22.8.
seven,
Oh, there's just a bit of carnage. Oh, they just part ways for Sam to come through.
fifth,
Oh, here comes our leader pushing his way through the field. Pete Seckold putting a lap on everyone. Oh, and Muffet's up in a second. I didn't see what happened, but I saw Matt Seckold off on the back straight. So Muffet now up in a second. Matt Seckold demoted to third, and there's our leaders. getting caught in back traffic. So Peter Seckold's charging through the field. Blue, orange and yellow car. Seckold is the leader. He's lapped every car now other than Seckold and Muffett.
First, fourth, sixth.
If it's a tidy lap for Seckold, he'll get one more in.
7, 10, 9, 8.
And it is. Pete Seckold gets one more lap. So does but Muffett just grabs too much concrete. And he puts Matt Seckold back up in the second. This is the final lap. What has Muffett got? Seckold's just trying to hold him off, trying not to leave any holes. Then Sam jams it down the inside and he gets it done.
7th, Stuart McMahon done.
Big move by Sam. Comes around the sweep and it takes second.
Sneddon done.
Matt Seckold in third.
2nd, Samuel Muffett done.
And Pete Seckold still with the fastest lap of 22.8. All right, thank you everyone for coming along. We will be having presentation in about 5 minutes. So if everyone could just start packing up, and once we're ready, we'll give you a yell. If you come over immediately when you call, it would be great. Thank you.
Sam's a formidable opponent, that's what.
Thank you.
Peter Seckold, we're talking to you yet again, mate. Another great drive, dominating that race, almost lapping the entire field. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, it was a good race. Had a clean start. I started to pull a gap on Sam, and then Matt was holding him up, and I was getting close to the end. I thought I was going to be able to put myself between Sam and Matt and hold Sam up for him, but not quite enough, unfortunately.
Just tell us what car and equipment you've been racing today.
Team X-Ray Cars, Hobby Wing Electronics, and being distracted over here, and Fatava Radio Gear.
Anyone you'd like to thank or give a shout out to?
Thanks to Team X-Ray Australia and HEI for all the parts and equipment. Really appreciate the support, and thanks to Matt for not taking me out.
Superb drive, mate. And just give us your thoughts on the series overall. You've been every single round. Unfortunately, Maitland didn't get up this year, but just the concept of the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League, giving the drivers and clubs an opportunity to hold around. Just sum up the whole series.
It's been really, really good. I like the different qualifying format with top 5 average laps counting. It just makes it so much easier, especially with 10 to 12 cars on a track. You don't have to worry about getting taken out once. It just makes it so much more consistent for qualifying. And with the finals, all 3 counting, definitely makes it a bit stressful, and reverse grid starts definitely make it a little interesting. But as I said, we get lots of racing, and it's good to watch, good to video, and you can go back and look at it all as well.
You even picked up a couple of bonus points for hot lap as well, which is also nice.
Yeah, I was trying to go a little bit faster, but I couldn't pull any more out. Sorry, Pete.
Fantastic job, mate. Well done again, and good luck in your next event.
Thank you very much.
All right, we'll get everyone over for presentation, please. Everyone will make their way over and we'll get this underway so people travelling can get home. All right, just everyone come over for presentation, please. As soon as everyone's here, we'll get underway. We're doing today's results and the overall results. Yep, we'll get going. Everyone just want to come down here so I don't have to yell so much, like just here. I know you're sitting on the hill, but... Is everyone, you can stay there, but everyone else can come over. All right, we're going to get underway. Firstly, a big thank you to everyone for turning up. Today was a bit quieter than planned. One, when we booked this in, we didn't realise it was Father's Day. Two, we didn't have the World schedule, so a whole lot of guys at the Worlds, which is upsetting. But thank you to everyone who has come. We really appreciate it. Massive thank you to Campbelltown Hobbies, the Snedden family, for making this happen. 100% couldn't happen without them. As always, they support not just us, but clubs all around Australia, events all around Australia. Our sport wouldn't be what it is without you guys, so thank you very much. Massive thank you to all the Hills guys, our committee, for making this event happen and supporting me. Big thank you to Tony, to the camera so I can see you, Tony. Tony, Matt and Pete for doing all the streaming at every round. It's been awesome. All the guys who aren't here can see it. It's also a record and archives of what we've done. So thank you to you guys. We really appreciate it. And we'll get into the results. So we'll start off with junior. So I'll just quickly, there's 8 of you, so I'll go through them. In 8th, we had Maya. In 7th, we have Connor. 6th, Bradley. 5th, Jacob. 4th, Will. And in 3rd place, Jay Refalo. Hey, Steve, do you want to come and hand out trophies? Don't run. I was worried you were going to have a heart attack over there earlier.
Let's have a little rest.
There we go. Well done, Jay.
Well done.
And in 2nd place, one of our biggest improvers in the juniors, Caden Hill.
Well done.
Yeah, no. We've got 2 of them. All right, and in first place, taking out TQ in the win, Connor Laughton. Oh, okay, we'll fix that up. Just before you go, guys, I've got to swap trophies over. I gave the wrong one. It's all right. It looks the same, just different writing.
Look at this way, boys. Smile. Okay, big smile. I better get the podium number in. So cheese.
So just come here quickly, guys, and we'll just swap them over. Just put your trophies down here, and I'll give you the other ones. So fix that up. First. Second. Luckily we've got Tony, or you'd be all walking around. We have to do this later. All right, in 2-wheel drive Spec. I'm just going to go through top 3. In 3rd place, Dallas Gardiner. Yep. In 2nd place, Scott Hill. And the winner in TQ today, Craig Lawton. How come the day you were driving the X-ray didn't bring it up? No, he didn't want a trophy. We'll come to you, mate. We'll come to you.
We get the cars all the right way, thank you, boys. That'll do. Right. 1, 2, 3, cheese. 1, 2, 3, cheese.
All right, moving on to the 2-wheel open. In third place today, John Philpott. Well done, John. Yeah, I just felt it click. It was very off-putting. In second place, Sam Muffett. Well done, buddy. You get trophy.
I just want to say big thanks to the club, Pete, everyone, Dad, and all the dads on Father's Day, and Nathan Builds, X-Ray. Yeah, thank you.
And the winner at TQ today, and he was in a class of his own, Pete Seckold, otherwise known as Sexy Seckold. Yeah, talk?
Big thanks to the club. Always great race for me when we came out here. Unfortunately, it's a little bit smaller today, but it is what it is. Shout out to Team X-Ray Australia and HI International for all their support, and well done to Sam Muffett. That was an awesome race in A2, and look forward to more of those.
Thanks, Pete. Got a photo?
We got it all organised, boys. Ready? Say cheese.
All right, moving into 4-wheel spec. In third place, Ron Kirby. Everyone brings their car, but Ron doesn't bring his car. It's all right, Ron. Come on. In second place, Scott Hill. And winner in TQ today, Dallas Gardiner. Dallas just wants to thank his dad. Father's Day.
Ready, guys? 1, 2, 3, cheese. Thank you.
All right, moving on to 4-wheel open. In third place, Matt Seckold. And a killer, one of the races of your life, that last one. In second place, Sam Muffett. Thank you. And once again, the class of his own today, TQ on the win, Pete Seckold.
Thanks, Steve.
You talking again?
Yeah. Thanks to everyone I said previously. Sorry to Matt for the hack in A2. That was weird you hadn't done that. I wasn't ready to admit it. And congrats to Sam as well.
We're going all the same way. Righto, here we go. You going to smile this time, Sam? Say cheese.
All right, now we move straight into the championship. So every round is counted, so every round, every final. So it's about consistency and turning up and having a good time. We'll start off in the 2-wheel drive junior. In third, Refalo. You got to come up and get a trophy. Well done. Do you want to say anything to Dad? Happy Father's Day.
Thanks, Dad.
Happy Father's Day. And in second place, Jacob Hickey.
Great driving, buddy. Do you want to say Happy Father's Day?
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
There we go. Okay, and taking out the junior class, Jay Refalo. Well done, buddy. You're going to make a speech? Yeah, come on, just come and say so. Just say.
I'd like to thank all the fathers that have given up their day to let their kids do RC racing.
Very good. Well done. Congratulations.
Here we go, juniors. Cheese. Thanks, guys.
All right, now moving into two-wheel spec. So for the overall series, in third place, Jeffrey Primer. Ah, yeah, two-wheel spec. Well done. You gonna say something?
Yeah, I'd just like to thank the clubs for all putting it together, and Campbelltown Hobbies. Really appreciate it. Thanks very much.
Awesome. Thank you, Jeff. In second place, the two-wheel spec, Scotty Hill.
First of all, thank the club, Campbelltown Hobbies, Hobby Wing for the spec motors. A lot of fun, a little bit slower, better racing, I felt. X-Ray, T-Works, R1 Works for their support, and everyone for turning up. It's been a great series. Thank you.
Thanks, Scotty. And taking out the series, Dally G in the house. Well done, buddy. You gonna?
Yeah, I
thank
better.
Campbelltown Hobbies.
Oh. Yeah, thanks very much, Campbelltown Hobbies, putting this on, and the family, and great meetings for everyone. It's such close racing with everyone in the spec class with all the same motors. Great idea. Sorry that Brad couldn't make this one. He was pretty much unbeatable if he just turned up and made the final. Also, Craig would have won two-wheel drive if he turned up to another meeting, but getting a bit old, the young fella. And thanks to everyone for turning up. Everyone in the finals, great racing. The reverse grid, we're having such fun. It was such hectic fun, and everyone trying to pass everyone, and no one giving any way to anyone. It's all good fun, and trying to come through from the back, it's just made it so much more exciting and fun for everyone. But thanks again to Campbelltown Hobbies and Castle Hill Hobbies, Castle Hill Club for putting on the event and ride, and hopefully Maitland next year.
Awesome.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, mate.
Are you ready, guys? Broken wheel facing. Cheese. Ready? Cheese. Thanks, guys.
The camera's the secret.
All right, now we move into Tour Open. And in third place, Steve Snedden. Well done. You can get on the podium.
What about a speech, Steve?
There you go.
I'd like to thank Mum and Dad, wife, Stuart, Omi. Omi's birthday today. She's 40 today. Yeah. Nismo, he's 14 years now, so he's 98. I'd like to thank everyone for turning up today. I know it was Father's Day, and we really appreciate you turning up. I think we had a great day. All the kids, dads, wives, yeah, a few of them. Yeah, but we plan to have another big meet for next year, so there'll be a few. Now we've got Maitland online, which would be really cool. So looking forward to doing it next year, but thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Steve. Okay, Tour Open in second place, Sam Muffett. That's right, Steve, I'll do the trophies. And taking out the series, and as Pete said before, if Lachlan Donnelly was here, he'd been dominant the whole time, but off to the Worlds yesterday, so had to miss this one. But Pete's turned up, he's raced everyone, and he's done well. So in first place, Peter Seckold.
Sunlight. Okay, ready? Cheese.
All right, now we move into four-wheel spec. In third place, Jimmy. Jimmy will say something. Jimmy's always got something to say. Yeah, good shot.
I'd like to thank the club for putting on a great event. Also, I'd like to thank Campbelltown Hobbies for all the support they've been giving me all year. And all the races that came to run, it was a good event. We all had a clean racing, close racing all year round in four-wheel drive. And also I'd like to say thank you for my wife for letting me come and race on days like this. Thank you.
Thanks, Jimmy. And in second place, Scotty Hill. Get sick of shaking your hand.
You love it, honestly. Again, thanks X-Ray and Owen works for the sport, Campbelltown Hobbies. Dallas Stew, he's just been a class act. A lot of fun racing him today. Yeah, pity Brad wasn't here. He's been head and shoulders above the scene four-wheel drive, but good luck in the Worlds. And a big thank you to Caden, my young fella. He's really been coming along well and just been thoroughly enjoying being here racing with him. It's been good fun. Thank you.
Thanks, Scotty. And taking out four-wheel spec, Dallas. Yeah, go for gold.
Thanks again, Campbelltown Hobbies. Great event. Brad had this in the bag but couldn't make it because he's gone to the world titles. Thanks, Scott, for great racing today, and everyone that made it great. The clubs, and everyone. We've already said it. Thanks very much.
Thank you, mate.
Here we go, boys. 3, 1, 2, 3, cheese.
Good smile, Dal.
All right, in the final event, four-wheel open. In third place, Matt Seckold. You gonna talk?
Yeah. Might as well.
Just turn it on.
Where's the switch? Well, that's unexpected. Yeah, doing the media stuff just meant I was at all the rounds and threw the car out on the track when I could and ended up with a podium somehow. Default, pretty sweet word, huh? Huge thanks to Campbelltown Hobbies, as everyone said. Huge, they've put this whole series together. Steve, Michael, Stuart, Chad, Ali, and Nismo, most importantly. Without them, it wouldn't have happened and wouldn't have been to the level that we could put on. Also, huge thanks to all the clubs. We ran our round over Sydney RC. Hills have run 3. Unfortunately, we didn't get to Maitland, but everyone was still a huge part of putting it all on. And there's a lot of work behind the scenes to figure out what we're going to do to make it a bit different and exciting. And we think we've done that. So we're just going to try and ramp it up for next year and make it even better. So thanks.
Thanks, Matt. And taking out second place in four open, Sam Muffett. Well done, Sam.
Once again, thanks to the club and thanks Dad and X-Ray, Natho Bills, yeah, Campbelltown Hobbies.
Taking out the round, Pete Seckold.
Okay, we're all good, boys? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, cheese, smile, Sam. Thank you.
All right, thank you everyone for the series. Thank you for coming. And we will make it bigger and better next year, and we'll see you all then. Once again, massive thank you to Steve, Campbelltown Hobbies, S-Works, and Hobby Wing. Any suggestions for next year, come and talk to me. We're always keen to make it bigger, and we're keen for your input. Thank you very much. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Thank you.